Mm, not like your hat is always just not. Anyways, criminals. Criminals. Still feeling at that resistance, but great. Good morning, Ipita, Belly. Hello, E. Good morning, Pablo. Criminal. Plantain criminal. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Tammy. Good morning, Joy. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Evani. Good morning, Focus Stuff. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Wes, heyo. Happy Vexer. Good morning. Richard. Good morning. May. Good morning. And yeah, we're just failing at the same resistance, so be careful, right? Oh, here comes the enemies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. ¿Cómo estás, Alpha? Good morning, Jody. Eric. Good morning. So again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Same resistance, right? Kevin, good morning. Cece, good morning. It's done a fairly good job though of not dying off, which is a good thing. Come on, good morning. Kofi, good morning. Chapman, good morning. Sash, good morning. Sly, good morning. Good morning. Let me see if I can. Oh my goodness, Emor, what's going on with your thing? Why can you not chat in on stream? Why? What happened? What did you do? Did you what did you do? Hey Jay, good morning. I know we're starting late, but that's because we were slacking in Discord. That's why. I blame it on Peter and Pablo. I was distracted. I forgot we had to stream today because we were too busy spamming PIK in Discord. Bonjour, bonjour, love. Bonjour, bonjour. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, before the market opens. Smash it. Smash the like, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, you're waking up and opening your eyes and missing out on everything. Juan, good morning. Right? So you're showing up on stream and you're like, but Blaze, how come PIK is number one on the list? But why? Why is it number one on the list, Blaze? I don't know why it's number one. I just know if you were in Discord, you would have not missed it, right? I'm kidding. Did I upload the wrong thing? Yeah, I did. Um, yes, I did. Anyways, we do know why it's pushing, right? So there's your little screenshots of when it was posted in Discord. Alrighty, it was posted in Discord. Hey guys, PIK has some news. Hey, it's at 98 cents. Hey, it's at $1. Hey, it's at $1.12. Hey, it's at 170. Right. So if you're showing up on stream and you're like, but why is it right? Kidding, not kidding. Anyways, right? Peter posted this right away when the news came out. Right. So again, I don't know what to tell you, right? So it's number one. It's number one on the list, but we caught it from the very beginning, for the most part, right? So you're looking at this now and saying, how come I missed another one? Well, it pays to be in a community, right? So come join us already. Stop missing out on the monies. I need more and protein cookies, please and thank you. Dan, good morning. Heyo, Lori, good morning. Good morning, everybody else. If I missed you, Hugh, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Again, keep in mind gap ups offer selling, right? So we do have resistance for PIK at $1.70, as you can see with those little circles. Again, don't forget to smash the like, please and thank you. And are you ready? Are you ready? I basically we've been watching one chart here this morning, so I let's see what PIK opens at here in the next second, and then I can pull up some more charts. Alrighty, so let's stick with this for now. Alrighty, so let's focus on this for now. Let's see what happens here at the open as we push towards 170 again. Again, 170 is big resistance. Yeah, I should sell off honestly. SRGA, yep. Gap ups offer selling, right? People take profits at the open, right? So, and here goes your sell off, right? Same resistance. Yeah, he always needs to vent to the ones he most cares about. Yes, it's true. It's true. It's true. Can we stay above $1.50 here though? Right. So, as you can see, for the most part this morning, as the music is a little bit loud, as you can see this morning, though, we found a lot of resistance at 170, but we've also found a bit of support at $1.50, right? So 170 versus 150. So let's see which way we break here. We're just kind of playing around in the middle, right? Holding the bottoms but failing at the tops. So we're going to need to make a decision here, right? So again, just be careful at the opens, please. Big green candle now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me pull out some more charts. These are all just bankruptcy plays, so names like SRGA, right? That's a bankruptcy play. And again, that's something that we left the stream with yesterday, right? So if you go back and watch the end of the stream yesterday, we left with this name by saying, hey, this is a sympathy play to ONCS, right? So it was at 20 cents. Well, it went from 20 cents to almost 50 cents. So money's doubled if you played with that, right? So that was also spammed in Discord. Yeah, that's a nice little push, right? So this is one of those cases where like you kind of sell off into the open and then you bounce. You want to be careful with these names though. You want to be very very careful with names like this. They're fun to play with if you can catch them at the very beginning, but if you miss that initial, there's not a catalyst here. There's not a good catalyst. It's a bankruptcy sympathy play. So you take your money, you put your mask back on, and you run out the bank. I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, back to PIK. PIK is still holding, so PIK is doing a good job of holding between, right? So again, 150 versus 170. The question is, which way do we go? Which way do we go? Is the question. Up or down? Which way do we go? Good morning, Queen Howard. Good morning, Tom. Good morning. Which way do we go? It looks like 170, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And we're back down. We failed at 170 again. Look at that. And we're dipping. And we're dipping. So there you go. So we failed at 170 again. That should not be a surprise, honestly, guys. Let's see. Are we halted down? Yeah, it's halted down, right? So it's halted down. There you go. So hopefully you took some profits at 170 again. That was not yeah. Um, uh, la 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 la. La la. Wait. La la. There you go. Anyways, surprise! No, I don't feel bad about selling. No, that thing never broke out, right? So, and it's right in your face. It's telling you like, hey, we have resistance at 170. Hey, we have resistance at 170, right? So again, we say this every single morning. When a stock is pumping into the open, you should, for the most part, expect a sell-off, right? If you bought this thing all the way in the abyss, like most of you guys did, a whole bunch of you guys started buying in the 90s and the dollar mark, right? So yeah, if you bought it in like below the dollar, around $1, and you pushed this thing all the way to 170, and you're not willing to take profits at 170 after a 70% rally, that's okay, right? What you could look for is set a stop loss at just below that level, right? So you can easily set a stop loss at 149, right? So if we're breaking below 149, right? We're breaking below that 150 support level. Be out of there at least, right? So already. Um, or again, the other thing you do is you can take profits at 170, and if we can actually confirm that we're closing above 170, and then you say, you know what, I'm going back in, right? So stuff like that. You know what I mean? So let me see here. I quickly need to meds halted up. Okay. Actually, SRGA still looks good. I'm gonna leave this one up as well. Ready? Whatever that is. Mm, there we go. Mets halted up on that first candle. Interesting. Mets is an interest like it's a really interesting name. Anyways, I'll go back to SRGA. I'll come back to Mets. Hmm. If SRGA is doing this at the open, we might need to look at maybe some other bankruptcy plays, right? So yeah. Um, Again, early this morning we failed just below the 50, which is like to be expected. Honestly, on a name that has no catalyst, yeah, not surprised, right? So, Mets is coming from this list, though, by the way. So if you're wondering, Mets is coming from this list. So the recent split list, that's where it's coming from. The latest name to be split on the Nasdaq was Mets. The latest name to be split in half, chop chop, was Mets, right? So this one kind of had a bit of a rally. STCN had a bit of a rally as well. Yeah, Mets is just a nice low float stock now that that's moving already. So and also they had some news though, right? So it's nice when these companies do a split and then they have a bit of a catalyst, right? So then it kind of gets the whole thing going. Yeah, you know what I mean. So I don't like that. One second. Here we go. uh, oh yeah. Let me take a look. ONCS, a bit of a sell-off. Yeah, I guess it does kind of look like it's curling. It's sitting off that demand zone. So as long as it stays above Nemo, as long as it stays above 29 cents, alrighty, 29 cents is your demand zone level there, right? SRG is selling off now. Again, do not chase these things, please. Right? Don't chase. Don't chase. Don't chase. Don't chase, please. Right? Don't chase. Um, okay, fine. I am going back. Met is still halted. Still halted, Peter. Still halted. For that split, yeah, Mets. There you go. Anyways, again, don't chase these names. Wait for the curl. If you miss it, yeah, wait for the curl. Don't try and chase these things, especially on a Friday. Don't chase. Let it come to you. PIK, the enemies got in the ship and they destroyed everything. There's blood everywhere, right? So there you go. Again, if you took profits at 170, guys, congratulations. Let's see if we can now sell off, which is typical, right? Let's see if we can sell off now and consolidate and turn around, right? If we can consolidate and curl, maybe above $1.30 here, that would be nice. Alrighty, alrighty. La, la. Here you go. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool, perfect. Swing ideas. No way, Mustafa, really? No way. Wow. No way. Are they really saying that to get in at 165? No way. I don't believe this. Really? Today's market alert is really. No way. Yes? Can't make this stuff up? Like, I don't get that though. Like, how? So, Peter, again, like these guys are in a group that they pay $2,000. $2,000, some of them pay like up to $10,000 a year for membership. And so Show us. I'm gonna show you. Like I'm going to show you because this is just ridiculous, honestly, to me. Again, someone posted a screenshot in Discord. Um, I would never take any of these alerts. Not over my what? Never. Right? Look at this alert. So you're in a group that you're paying $2,000 a year for, right? And they will send you rubbish like this. Hey guys, signal price is 165. Price target is $2. Stop loss is 140.42. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Do you not see that thing has resistance at $1.70? If you're telling somebody to get in at 165, 5 cents away from resistance, what do you think like the upside is? Like what do you think the upside is, honestly? That's why I'm getting a refund. What do you think the upside is? Like what the hell do you think your upside is my question. Right? So um what do you think your upside is? I'm just asking, like how much do you want to make 5 cents? I mean, I guess you can if you want to. 5 cents? Resistance at 170? Well, if you bought this damn thing at 165, guess what? You lost money. Why? Because the signal hit and your stop loss hit. Also, you're buying this thing at the damn open. So, what do you expect to happen? Here's a message we sent in Discord, by the way. Hey guys, the enemy soldiers are at 170. The enemy soldiers are at 170. Don't get killed, please. Don't get killed at 170. So if you're holding this thing, you better start selling at resistance, or you watch that level closely, or have a stop loss, or don't buy at 170, please. Right? Unbelievable. I Anyways, no upside, only downside. Look at the damn stock. The stock is still looking for the blood of Jesus. That's crazy to me. What? Pablo, just a bit cynical. Just a little bit. He's running away to hide in the woods. You're on your own. If you're gonna buy this thing at 170, you're on your own. Um, I made profits on in pre-market. Thanks for the let's go, Izzy. Yeah, I mean we can curl and go back to 170 though, right? So the stop loss hit before they bought the stock. You're buying and your stock the stock is getting halted. Oh my god. Imagine buying the stock and the next two candles, the damn thing gets halted down. Now you're panicking all over the place. And then your stop loss gets hit. And now you're crying. Unbelievable. Anyways, we're just here minding our own business. Let's go. Pizza with the super chats. Only this community cares about your money than you do. Don't fall for that other rubbish. Join us and you will never regret it. Best host, best people, best roast. I agree, Peter. 100%. The best people, the best roast. I like it more when they roast other people, but what can you do? What can you do? That's not the first time I've seen that though. Where like there's a signal below resistance. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, anyways, Peter, thank you very much. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Alrighty? So there you go. Again, if you sold this thing when it broke below the blue line and you just watched that level at 170 and you stayed away, well, it broke down. So now it looks like we're trying to consolidate though, right? So this is why I keep saying like this is the best community. This is the absolute best place to be if you're trying to learn. It's not about signals. It's not about signals. It's not about someone telling you that hey, you should buy this price and sell at this price. I think that's backwards, right? I think that's backwards. You should be able to get to a point in your trading. If you want to do this for a long time and be sustainable, you should be able to get to a point where you say, you know what, I'm buying because of this, I'm selling because of this, right? And that should not be because someone says, hey, you should buy this price, you should set a stop loss. Yeah. Again, maybe in the beginning, yes, right? But as time goes on, you should understand like why you do the things you do, right? So if someone says, hey, here's your signal price at 165, you should be able to understand that, yeah, thank you very much. Mama didn't raise no fool. Get that rubbish out of here. You're telling me to buy 165? Okay, cool. 5 cents? Okay, cool. I just go to the dollar store and beg for 5 cents. How about that? Unbelievable. Anyways, it looks like we are trying to consolidate, and that's what you're looking for, right? Let's see if we can curl and reclaim the 9 EMA. It's actually started this rubbish again, hasn't he? No, it's la, 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 thank you, but no thank you. Nemo, exactly. My sell limit did not get filled at 34 cents on SRGA. Be careful, please. Be careful. Sound is curving. Okay. Works is looking great. TP. Yeah, Works is done well. Mets is unhalted, and Mets also looks good. My ONCS looks good in the sense that it's holding up that 29, like it's holding that demand zone, which is a good thing, right? So Mets looks good. Let me pull up Works. Uh, Works. Works does look good. Yes, it does look good. It's also approaching a potential double top here at 55 cents. So just be aware of that DP. But it looks good, yeah. Um, this is like your favorite stock now to trade, isn't it? Virus and what? And thrust. Yeah, 55 cents double tops here. 55 cents to 57 cents. So let's see what happens with this candle here. 55 to 57, right? So that's what it's testing, this little supply zone. It does look good though. Had that sell off at the open, and now it looks like it's trying to break out, but it's testing that supply there. Again, 55, 57, and you can kind of see how it's failing at that level. Mullen is going to, wow, 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 wow. Honestly, like as much as we laugh about that stuff, there's some person that's been, yeah. Uh, Send out a signal you have bias, make money while your community loses. Yeah, I mean, Peter, honestly, like once you charge people that much money, like you don't offer anything else. What more do you like? What more do you want? Like I guess that's I don't know, but anyways, hopefully there are people that are making money though. But that's just, yeah. No, there's some poor guy that just paid all that money and like isn't quite aware of like support resistance, all that stuff. And anyways, that thing is breaking out 62 cents there, DP. No. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, is Isaac curling? I'll take a look. Good morning, Juan. Good morning, guys. Good morning, all. Good morning, all. Dad, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I beg for forgiveness. I I beg for forgiveness, Dan. Lazy. I beg for forgiveness. Um, I really don't laugh at Mullen. What I call out is no, exactly, Pablo, exactly. No, no. I meant like like as much as we kind of joke around about the people like in the community that have paid a whole bunch of money and still lose. There's just Jeezy, Jeezy. Uh, welcome, welcome. That's funny, Dan. I can have. Anyways, GZ, welcome to the community. Here is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow link. So click the link, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Already, welcome, welcomes. Already, welcome, welcome. Welcome. So yeah, click the link, follow the steps in the getting started channel, and watch the videos in the education channel and whatnot. And yeah, I don't think we've quite looked at this entire list, which is okay though. I want to look at KITT. Just want to see if there's anything else on here that's curling. Just because. Righty again. So Works is back to retest that 55 cent level, which is okay. ONCS is again bankruptcy. Be careful, right? Wasn't that the Mullen CEO's last name? I think so. Oh Lord, here we go. Pablo's been trashing Mullen so much. The CEO is here. The CEO is here. Oh my goodness. You see what you've done, Pablo? Well, there's gonna be a fight in Discord. Um anyways. Whether it's on membership or and trades. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. Oh, okay, okay, okay. His name was we'll go down. No, okay, sounds good. KITT. So these guys had the news. The stock does look like it's consolidating, but it's not really curling yet. Already, so not really curling there yet. Mets still has that resistance at $8, the same level same support it had yesterday. Let me take a look at APLD. This is another one that Peter was spamming in Discord this morning. It's had a nice curl after a sell off. It just has resistance here at $11. $11 resistance. Uh, no, exactly, Pablo. I don't feel bad for managing for yeah, exactly, exactly, Pablo, exactly. And what's crazy is like PIK does not want to go back up. Like the damn thing will not even go back up. It will not even give us a sign that it wants to go back up. PIK looks like it's consolidating, but we're not quite getting those candles above, right? So it's just yeah. So again, just you look it I like that it's consolidating above $1.30. That's a good thing. It's nice. But at the same time, it needs to confirm a breakout. Like it needs to curl. It needs to show us some type of like, some positivity. You know what I mean? Pre-market sell is where it's at. There you go. Yeah. So that thing needs to kind of give us a bit of a bounce. UCAR, I'll take a look at UCAR. Blah 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 blah. Reconnect, please. Thank you. How's that possible? La, 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 la. One second. There you go. Lucy's coming back to life. Well, better do something. Do something. Can I take a look at Lucy? Yes, of course. Anyways, yes, I need to pull up one more screen. WhatsApp. Lucy. And then at the same time, I also want to look at, yeah. Lucy does look interesting. I just don't like it below $1. I would wait for that thing to reclaim $1 and actually consolidate above $1, Mustafa. Alrighty? Yeah. It looks like it's trying. Yeah, but I would wait for that thing to reclaim $1 just because again, like these things sitting below at 99 cents, 98 cents, they can be a bit more yeah, Lucy the stock. Oh yes, Lucy the stock. Yeah, so I would let that thing reclaim $1 and consolidate above $1 and then yeah, and then go from there. And then go from there already. There was one more thing I wanted to look at. What do I think about it? I think it looks good above $11. Yeah, I think it looks good. Not for an entry though, right? So you're kind of buying this thing at the highs of the day. Not usually not the best, right? So are you in the stock already? Let me know if you are. Let me know if you are. Yeah, it's try. Yeah, no, it's doing really well. It looks good. Like if you're in it already, yeah, you're happy. The only issue is if you're not in, and then you're kind of buying the thing at the high as we approach a supply zone. Usually not the best, right? So resistance from like 1150 to 1160 there. You send me a video. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Alrighty, alrighty. Anything else here that we like? So again, Works looks beautiful. Like it's testing and it's holding the nine. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? Right? Works looks absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's breaking supply zones. It's thrusting. If you got into this like DP, congratulations, right? So again, if you're not in already, then you're kind of praying that that thing can give you a dip and a curl at some point. For now, it just looks nice, right? So Tesla's coming back. Okay. It's usually chaos in the morning, isn't it? Yeah. So again, APLD still looks good. It's slowly approaching that resistance there. So let's see if that thing can stay above it. Stay above it or get above it. Alrighty. You got in pizza. Stop loss at okay, okay. At that 10.99. That's not a bad stop loss. Not a bad stop loss at all. What are my thoughts on egos? La 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 la. AGLE. I call it ego now because of events. It looks weak, right? So it looks weak. It has a bit of support at 37 cents. Other than that, though, there's not a whole lot, right? So a bit of support at again at 37 cents. So maybe watch that level and see if we can hold off 37 cents and then curl back above the 9 EMA at 38.60. Alrighty. Trying an 8% trailing stop loss in ADRRT, Jeff. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Ooh, okay. La la la. Let's see. 1 second. La 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 la. Uh. Okay. I see why. Works. Yeah, no, works does look good. You just want to be careful, especially when it's pushing up like that and hitting supply zones, right? If you're not in, then you're waiting for a dip and a curl. Alrighty, waiting for dip and a curl. Perfect. Anyways, back to look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at that signal. Look at that signal. Look at that signal. Look at that thing. From 170 all the way down to a dollar 25. No signs of curling yet, right? Nothing above the blue line, no consistent candles above the blue line, so obviously not a nothing at all. Look at the damn thing again. Expect sell-offs at the open, right? Expect these sell-offs at the open. Demand these sell-offs at the open. It's going to the floor. It never fails up. That's so sad, honestly. I mean, I hope it bounces so people can, or hopefully people had that stop loss at like 142, like they wanted to. It looks like it's trying to curl here now. Maybe we can hold off like a dollar 20. No confirmation yet though. Yeah, I wonder if they do that so they can take short positions and profit. Maybe. Or I think when someone gives you like a potential play at resistance is maybe because they have a position and they maybe want you to push it over resistance. I don't know honestly, but crazy to me. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Anyways, what can you do? Lucy's still below a dollar, yes. So yeah, that thing needs to clear $1. Otherwise, you're just kind of buying it below resistance, below a psychological level. That's never fun, is it? Yeah. Time to PIK off pick it off the floor. Wow, Peter. Oh my goodness. Time to pick it up the floor. I mean, if we can curl off a dollar 20, then that's cool. Like we can curl up this level. We're not really curling yet. Like nothing at all. No signs of a curl. Look at that thing. That thing just hit new lows of the day. New lows of the day. Look at that, right? So lows on lows on lows on lows. So if that thing can find a way to reclaim the blue line, the 9 EMA, then cool. Maybe we have something. But yeah. So you're in at 11:44. Yes, absolutely. Let me do that now. So you got into SWBI at 11:44. Ooh, sassy, Howard, sassy, sassy. What do you want from me? What do you? This is sassy. Anyways, it looks good. It looks very good. 17%, beautiful. I would say pick a number. Close your eyes. Think of a number. The number better be higher than $12. Set a stop loss, and then go back to bed. I'm kidding, by the way. So it looks good. 1324. Yeah, you have resistance as you approach 1350. So your resistance is at 1350. So just be mindful of that level. But it looks really good. Honestly, again, what you can do, like this thing has not been below the blue line, the 9 EMA, since 1170. Like it's been riding it like a cowboy or cowgirl. It's been riding it, right? So as long as that thing stays above that blue line, yeah, you could say, you know what, thank you. Yeah, you could say, you know what, like the 9 EMA is also really nice because like it's above $13, right? So at some point you can make that decision based on what happens with that, right? So there you go. KITT is now a good entry for this. It looks nice. It looks better, right? So again, I like that sell off. I like the curl, right? So if you play with this thing, don't let it go below 210. Sassy. Don't let it go below 210, please and thank you. Alrighty? Yeah, don't let it go below 210. Uh, yeah, it's done well for you. Good job. Anyways, there goes PIK. PIK looks like it's trying to curl, so this thing needs to, needs to stay above, right? $1.20. Otherwise, that group is gonna run mad. Anyways, no wonder he's single. Why? What did I say? That made you think? What did I say? That the candles were sassy? Candles are sassy, you know? Like you look at some of these charts and you're like, oh my goodness, that's a sassy looking chart. Looking. Anyways, how many of you guys look at the 4 hour chart? Yeah, I look at it for bigger stuff. Na 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 na. Looking better? Okay, Nemo. I like how you guys all spell better. I like that now. You know, like BETTAH. Well, I guess it is how like I say it. Better, better, pita, pita. It's the ER. You know, it's the ER. Anyways, anyways, yeah. So KITT here needs to stay above $2.10 already. Already. You wouldn't understand that gibberish. You'd be surprised. Anyways, yeah. No. But you use the vanilla scented very unmanly. Well, it's because I do use the vanilla scented. I do use like all of these types of candles, don't I? Anyways, is CJ doing a thing? I'm not sure. I think it's holding $3 though, isn't it? Yeah, it's still holding $3. Like CJ still looks good, right? Like that thing still looks good. As much as it's red for the day, it still looks good. Like it's holding 310, and the bits are slowly coming in as well, right? So that's a really good thing. Uh, Look at that thing go, right? So 315 now. As soon as you mentioned it, right? So that thing is almost back to green, CJ. Almost back to green. Oh my goodness, right? So yeah, looks good. Oh, there goes CJ. 3 cents away from greeny. Anyways, I I get my point across. Oh my goodness. Anyways, just kind of waiting for the market to chill out and then see if we can find anything else here. ONCS does look good though. Like ONCS has done a good job of consolidating at support, right? So this is what you're looking for. We have the demand zone, we have the curl. It looks good, right? So we do have a lot of resistance though at 38 cents for ONCS. So just be careful, alrighty? So it's done really well, but there's resistance at 38 cents there. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Resistance. Your stop loss hit. Couldn't stand the pressure, Howard? No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. My 67th? Oh my goodness, guys. We're only at 67, Bob. Thank you. If you haven't smashed a like yet, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Take a second, guys, and smash the like. Alrighty? Smash the like. Hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, well, you might as well anyways, get a t-shirt that says useless goats. No. Good morning, Dr. Paula. Did you see what happened to First Republic last night? Jumped to $14 down this morning. I think it was just a glitch. I think someone mentioned that in Discord. I think it was a glitch, Dr. Paula. Waiting for the monies, Richie. Let's go. Uh, like two different languages. Well, I mean, some people speak English, some people speak French, some people speak. Well, after that, there's a whole bunch. Uh, yeah, there's a whole bunch. Alrighty, alrighty. Works. ONCS. What is this? That's SRGA. SRGA has actually done a good job though, hasn't it? Like it's found a demand zone, SRGA, and it's holding it well. Yeah, it's holding it well. So I like that. I like that. Not sure why I have this here, but yeah, it looks interesting. It looks interesting. What's CJ doing? Yeah, CJ is still slacking at the bottoms. Still slacking at the bottoms, but at least it's not flushing to the abyss. It looks like we're finally trying to find a bit of a base here for PIK, right? So trying to find a bit of a base here. Still need some candles above the 9, right? So to confirm that, but it's done a good job holding $1.22 here. So let's see if PIK can stay above $1.22 now. Like Peter said, pick it up the floor, pick it up the floor. It's trying to, Steve. No one speaks too busy because they're too busy trying to step on him. Oh my goodness. He speaks monies? No, I speak. Yeah. Where's that? Everyone check your soul. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there you go. That's a nice little bounce. So let's see if we can stay above that 122 now. So 122 has become the bottom. It needs to stay above $1.22 now, right? So and it's really gonna need to break out. Like it's not really doing. Yeah, once these guys get involved with the stock, I don't even trust the bounce anymore, right? So let's see if this thing can give us a few candles above $1.30 here, though, right? So above $1.30. These are Friday beats, you know. This is Dan and Virus when they go to the. Come on, Friday beats. Give us something to squeeze along with, please, and thank you. Go, 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 go. Can I take a look at your Banny? Yeah. What's your position? Let me know. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Yeah, so you can kind of see how that thing is like pushing and then failing. I don't like the vol. I don't like the swings on PIK there. Just unnecessary is what I'm saying. Useless gold shirts. Are you selling those? Yeah, there's useless gold merch on the merch store. Yeah, there's a link in the description. Or if you do merch in the thing, I think it should show up. I don't know if that's the same link. It should be. But yeah, you guys want to see some useless gold merch? I can actually pull it up. I think. Where is it? There's way too many repetitive. My goodness, I cannot find it. La, 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 la. Oh, I think it's just stuff that I maybe pinned that shows up. Probably. Probably. Only take. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's somewhere in the merge store somewhere. Yeah, I think what I have to do is like I have to pin some stuff before I start streaming. So only the stuff that I pin shows up. But yeah. I have our own teacher mascot is the let's go. Still don't have one, you Vanny? Okay, I'll take a look. Says Blaze is I say no. I think there you go, Tesh. Yeah, I think you're both. I think you're both right. You know, Tesh. I think you're both right. You know, it doesn't matter. It's KC fly fishing. Yes, absolutely. What are you looking for? An entry, exit? Are you in a position? Let me know. I'll take a look. Alrighty, I'll take a look. There we go. So yeah, let me know. I have a put ending today. Okay. How green are you on those puts? With I'm not quite sure how many puts you have. You have a put, right? So you should be green in that position. I think you should start thinking about taking profits at some point, right? If I was holding that put, if that thing broke above like $34.60, I would pack my bags and said, "Hey, thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Here we go. I'm out of here." Ready? So for now, your put looks good, right? So it expires today. You don't want to hold, like I would not hold that thing too far. Like if it's giving you any type of consistency on the upside, I would run. I would run so quickly. You would smell dust. Anyways, I'm kidding, not kidding. So if I was holding that position, I would not let it go above 34.60. The only reason for that is as the longer you hold this thing, if that thing starts going against you, those puts are gonna turn so quickly before you can say bridge. You're already at the bridge. I'm kidding. Anyways, so hopefully you're green in that position. Yeah, hopefully you're green in that position, and you should start thinking about profits at some point. Top, what happened? Top, what happened? Uh, will ONCS bounce back up? Akemi, what's your position? What's your entry? What's the entry price? Again, it's found support in the demand zone, right? So this green zone at the bottom, good, right? So as long as you stay above 29 cents, 28.50, 29 cents, there's hope, alrighty? So there's always a chance as long as you stay above that level. If that thing breaks below that level, be careful. Keep in mind, again, it's a bankruptcy play, uh, right? And there's no catalyst here other than that, honestly. And it's Friday, so don't want to say. Oh my goodness, you got in at 37. Oof. Did you just buy? Did you just bought that thing now? Didn't you? You just bought that thing now, didn't you? You bought on the way up, right? Or you bought at resistance. That's 37, right below the 200 EMA. Right. So again, you want to buy these things on a curl up when it's curling at the beginning of the curl, or you want to wait for a breakout. This is a random spot below moving average. Be careful, please. Alrighty, be careful, please. So for now, hopefully it stays above 30 and then gives you a rally, hopefully. Pray. Somebody pray for Akemi, please, and thank you. Somebody pray. EGLE is doing well, bouncing off the bridge. EVGN. You're green now, May? Ooh. On works? Ooh. Okay, fire. EVGN has done well. I wish it had more volume, but that's not too bad. It's done well. Are you in the stock? It looks like it's starting to break down now, though, JB. Yeah. The green zone? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, works. I see what you're looking at. Yeah. As long as it stays above 48 cents. 48 cents, May. Yeah. As long as it stays above 48 cents. Again, the green zone is one, but we also need to clear the blue line, right? Don't forget, right? So needs to reclaim the blue line and stay above it. Alrighty. Looking for an entry because of news. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's had a nice rally. It just looks like it's going the opposite way now. So maybe a dip ski consolidate and then a push back up would be nice. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah. CJet. What is that thing doing? Are we back to green? No, it's still slacking. Let me look at some of these other swings we wanted to look at today. CWD. Slightly green, which is interesting. The volume isn't the best though. JYD. What's that doing? Okay. 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 I was looking at this list, the list last night, Pablo. Just the IPO list. I was going through every damn stock because we've had every almost every single name on that list go boom booms, and I don't know why JYD hasn't done it. They need some type of a catalyst. They need something. But anyways, keep it on watch. Yeah. So Kemi, that thing looks like it's trying to bounce. So hopefully it does actually bounce. Penny stocks. With penny stocks, honestly, you just have to try not to be greedy. You know, just try not to be greedy. Me too. Yeah. With penny stocks, where you got out, Kemi, but why? That's okay. But why? Oi. I can see where I can see yeah, you bought this thing on the way up and then you sold it on the way down. Now this thing is gonna, if it does squeeze, if it does, now you're gonna say, but every time I buy it goes down, every time I sell it goes up. That's what everybody does. But that's also because you're buying when the stock is pumping and hitting resistance, and you're selling when it's trying to consolidate at the bottom, right? Like the stock is trying to bounce, like it's trying to find a bit of support, and then you sold it. You're like, thank you, no thanks, bye. And then it's, so hopefully for your sake it doesn't explode in your face. But yeah, because you bought that thing right below the 200 EMA as these candles were failing. So you don't want to buy, if you miss that rally again, you miss that entire rally, you don't want to FOMO when it's hitting resistance. Let it dip and curl, right? So yeah, should have sold at the 325 retest. Vance, you like that thing too much. You're attached to that name now. You're attached. You are attached to that stock. That's why you don't want to sell it. 127. Okay. And there goes EVGN, right? So yeah, when these stocks pop, let them sell off and consolidate, or leave them alone. It looked like it was about to flush. Yeah. So with stuff like that, what you can do, um, like what you can do is set a stop loss, right? Use these stop losses when you get into a position, right? Know exactly where your stop loss should be, right? So if I buy a stock at the bottom, I know that, like if I, even if like this is not the best entry, like this is not the best entry, but at the same time, if I buy the stock off this level, off the demand zone, if I buy the stock as it's finding a base and it's bouncing off this level, I know where my stop loss should be. My stop loss is just at the bottom, right? And that's a good stop loss because it's proven to consolidate. So if I'm setting my stop loss below the basement, below the floor. Whereas if you buy this thing when it's pumping like this, when you buy the stock when it's going up like that, that's a difficult stop loss. It's a very hard stop loss to set because we can easily come back all the way down to the abyss. We can easily come back down to the green zone before bouncing again, right? So when you buy when it's curling up the bottom, easier. When you buy at the top, well, yeah, you give yourself a lot of room, right? This is your risk, this is your reward, potentially. At least Anyways, we have a new member, Max. Welcome to the party. Welcome, Max. Um, welcome. Thank you very much for the support, Max. Here is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Click that link at the bottom and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel already, and you should be good to go. This is what. Don't get on the wrong side. I know. I know that. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell. So I don't want to be on the wrong side, please and thank you. Interesting. Mm, that's the one I missed actually. Lord have mercy. Mullen, really? Really? It's Mullen? That's Mullen is a play? Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. Thanks for the yeah. Now with the market order and so that nah, it's annoying. Yeah, Joanne. Yeah, you're welcome, Kimmy. What she put them behind your ear? Oh my goodness, that's funny. Um, yeah, PIK. Yeah, PIK with a nice pop. But see, that's the thing, though, right? So that's another thing. Again, like PIK is constantly telling you that, hey guys, hey, hi, my name is P for the K to the I. I like Disney. I like to do Disney on the weekends. And on the weekdays, I like to pump and dump, right? So it's telling you its story, like it's telling you the story. But when you look at this, you can see that it's clearly selling off, and then all of a sudden, like we're sitting flat. Like when we're holding that level above $1.20, you can say, yeah, you know what, this looks interesting now, doesn't it? Nasir, ayo, good morning, hello, right? You can kind of see how it's found a bit of a base. You're always looking for stocks to find that base and look like they're trying to go back up, right? Consolidation, curl, because then it's easier for you to set a stop loss. I know where my stop loss should be. If I buy this stock anywhere around this consolidation, I know where my stop loss should be and it's easy to manage. If I FOMO into a stock, get on your knees and pray because you're in the mercy of the gods. Alrighty, so PIK needs to break above $1.40. Alrighty, above $1.40. It looks better though. Hopefully, it can get back to that 165 level that these guys promote at. So Max, in VCI, ooh, sassy. Okay, violence, right? So violence. Anyways, IRNC, I'll look. I'll look. Let's see what happens with PIK here. So, Max, I'll put this up so I don't forget. There we go. That's a nice bounce, right? Ooh, Cessia. Pick it off the floor. Again, consolidate. Eat off the floor, please. Don't try and, jump and catch the fruits on the tree. Shake the tree, shake it, shake it. Let the tree fall on the, let the fruits fall on the ground. Pablo, no stories from you, please. Let the fruits fall on the ground, and then you can pick the fruits off the floor, and then wash them. And then, yeah, already. Okay, good. That's Anyways, there's a lot. Oh my goodness, look at that thing come back down like a tomato rock, right? So, anyways, that thing needs to now stay above like $1.30, and it's not really holding $1.30. I feel like these guys have ruined it. These guys from that group you guys came from, they've ruined it. It's no longer consistent. As soon as they came in, boom skis, just unnecessarily volatile, right? So yeah, this thing might just not be worth the drama unless it can actually close above $1.40. If that thing can find a way to close above $1.40, maybe. For now, meh. Right? So meh. Anyways, ONCS is slowly dipping to that demand zone again at 29 cents. So let's see if that thing can hold. AI still looks weak. So yeah, still looks weak there. We filled at the 50 EMA. Alrighty. WORX is still kind of playing around with that demand zone. Yeah, Tish. Yes, absolutely, Marianne. Eat off the floor. There's no need to be like. There you go. There you go. Let me take a look at the IRNT. IRNT. Yeah, looks good. 18% looks good. Resistance at 24 cents. One resistance already. JB, that's a nice little curl there for at $1, especially $1 psychological level for EVGN, right? So nice little curls. It's just hoping to get back to stop loss. That's my new resistance. That's why it's new resistance. Exactly. Like that's crazy to me though. Like that's just crazy to me. At least don't give people a play. Like don't tell them anything. Just don't tell them anything. Then tell people entries at resistance. Resistance really? What do you want people to do with that? Buy at resistance? Anyways, what can you do? What can you do? Stand for stupid. Anyways, I don't know what it stands for, pizza. Um, yeah. Anyways, what can you do? What can you do? La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, interesting. I'll take a look. Gordon Bolos. Yeah, let me look at. I know Max was asking for that too. So VCIG Max is in at 660. Hmm. Oi Max. Oi 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 oi. Did you buy that thing today? Please say no. Straight trash. Straight trash. Um, did you get into that thing today, Max? Let me know. Please say no. 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 Because if you didn't, then you bought the open. Then you bought the open max, and your first you okay, okay, good. And also again, like if you didn't buy that thing today, that means you were green at some point though, right? So if you're green on the position, you should have that stop loss in place, please. Right? If you got into this stock, let's say you got into this stock like not today, which means at some point this morning, this stock was at $8, right? $8. PIK is popping again, so $8. You should not let this thing go back red, please. Once you go green on a play, don't go red. Like once you go green, don't go red, please, please, please. I will get on my knees and I will beg you. If you got into this thing at $6.60 all the way to $8, no way, on beautiful Mother Nature Earths, you should go red on display, right? So you have a mental stop loss in pre-market and say, you know what, I'm not going to go below this level. Or when the market opens, have a stop loss because again, you expect the sell-off at the open, and it's just been crashing from the open. So good thing about this stock is maybe that it has that, it usually goes back up. Well, but have a stop loss. Suckers trying to trade, Pablo. Oh my goodness. So and also no stop loss in pre-market. Yeah, I told you. Rule number 250. Rule number 250. No sleeping, Max. Rule number 250. No sleeping. Remember that. You're a member now, so you have to abide by these rules. You have to be awake. Ready? You're officially a member, so now these rules apply, and there's a fee. There's a fee. So and we will enforce these rules. La, 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 la. Do I not have a? Okay, I do. One second. La 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 la. Church members really don't sleep. Never stay up till 2 a.m. And I know. See, I have people saying like, I got back from work and I just guess I didn't go to sleep. Peter's always awake. Sleep. Good morning, Tony. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hopefully, you're not just waking up. Hopefully, you're not just waking up, Tony. Otherwise, rule number 250 is coming into place. There's a fine. Your membership gets. Anyways, you in chat virus. Yeah, Peter doesn't sleep. And then Peter doesn't sleep. Swing. However, medium volume at least back to $3. Yeah, I feel like M goal is gonna continue to be like that though. There goes VCIG with a nice little pop, and that's the good thing about VCIG, is that it has that it can come back, but at the same time, again at this point, honestly, I would not let that thing go below 570. Um, don't let that thing go below 570, please. Zella is curling. Hmm. Where's it curling to? Oh, is it curling to, Bob? Sleep is for the nerd, Michael. Sleep is for the rich. So if your account is under PDT, don't sleep because you don't. If your account is dealing with PDT, you should not be sleeping. No sleeping. It's just unacceptable. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I feel a market rebound coming today. Whole U.S. market down because of Europe can't get it together. Perhaps. Hearing Zella gives me nightmares. You're not alone. I'm sure there are a whole bunch of stocks like that though. Um, anyways, IRNT is at 25 cents now. Oh, that's just the short volume. Iron Net, yeah, it's. I mean, it's done well. It's done well. One, yeah, it's done well. It's holding the nine. Your next resistance now is 26.50 already. Yeah, running up again. Yeah, Robert, you're in at 19 cents one. Congratulations. Stay away from stocks that are on the underperforming spine. Well, depends. A positive news article came out today. You bought it at 33 and 31s, Bob. Okay, let me look. For some reason, I saw that came up on like a scanner last night. I mean, it doesn't seem to be like responding to the good news, so that's a problem. The float also is not the best, but you do have a triple bottom here though at 29 cents. So make sure that thing stays about 29 cents, Bob. Yeah, you do have a bit of support at 29 cents there. Interesting, yeah. But damn, that thing struggled. This is another one of these like fake EV companies, isn't it? Yeah, another fake EV car. Weren't these guys like Pablo? Weren't these guys? Wasn't this like a crypto company? It was crypto, wasn't it? I think it was crypto. PIK is just having a lot of resistance here, like a lot of resistance in the 140s, that 142 level. That's crazy, isn't it, Mustafa? Like your break even has now become your stop loss has now become resistance. You can't even make this up. Like you tell people to set a stop loss, that level becomes resistance. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy to me. I was ready to go the distance today, guys. I brought an avocado. Oh my goodness, look at that. I brought a banana. No cookies today, no cookies. So I was ready. I'm ready. Like back like the old times, eating avocados like a monster. Mm, a real threat to Tesla? No. If you said that a year ago, maybe, but I don't think so. No companies like that don't have any sales, right? You can maybe say, what, companies like the Neos and companies that actually sell cars in other countries, even. I mean, like even the companies like GM, like companies that have a reputation. Not companies like Mullen and all this other companies that don't even sell vehicles yet. So Tesla is one of the best selling EVs, right? So it's not even a competition between them. And yeah, exactly, Van, exactly. Companies like this, yeah, right. So Lee Auto, Zpeng, Neo, even companies like Lucid still have a long way to go. Who is this and what have they done with? I know, Mustafa. I know what's going on here. Here I am having avocados. Well, to be fair, I've always had avocados and bananas and cookies. That's always been like the staple. Avocado with your hands. It tastes better, virus. It tastes better. I'm telling you. Let me take a look at GR and Q. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No position yet. Okay. So you can see how you have that little resistance here. This little trip. The stock does look good. I would say that. Interesting. Anyways, the stock does look good, and the volume isn't the best, but it's not the worst. My only concern is how the stock is hitting highs, and you're looking for an entry at highs. That's my only concern here, DP. I yeah. I would wait for that thing to get above 258, 260, and stay above that level. Give you a few candles above that level, yeah, and then you can make a decision after that. Alrighty. If you send him super chats, he can buy cookies. I Banana, what if banana walnut muffin? I made you a banana cookie. Nemo, banana cookies? No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I don't want banana cookies. If there's no chocolate in there, you can forget it. If there's no, like, what's a banana cookie? You want to make me healthy cookies? I might as well go live in the Amazon rainforest where there's no cookies, and just eat grass instead. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Two avocados and banana. The cookie. Yeah, it's very sus. We go away. Shouldn't be listening to stuff like this. Go away. There's no grass. Okay. We eat the trees. The trees. The trees, Vance. Send him a potato. Ooh, that looks interesting, Hugh, doesn't it? That's a nice consolidation at the bottom there. What's the news on this? Oh, I see the news now. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Let's see if that thing can clear 70 cents here, though. that initial pop, right? So yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Banana nut cookies are good. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Michael, you see what I mean? See what I mean, Michael? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. See what I. Anyways, yeah, that thing failed that resistance. So let's see if we can now curl off like 59 cents here. If that's the case, then it looks better. We always get burned. It is, yeah. Sometimes you know exactly where you know these talks. You just know. Yeah, I know. Jeff was playing with this one. Mushrooms. I think it moved because they had some type of FDA approval or something like that. Yeah, some type of FDA news. Yeah, that thing is dipping now. So the mushrooms. La, 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 la. Second leg breakouts, I believe in the first leg. Yeah. Uh, 1 second. Update, 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 update. Huh, interesting. When was that? La, 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 la. Huh, interesting. Nothing good there. Just looking at the scanner stuff here. Not yet, love. In the morning, yes. In Discord, yes. PIK was fun. Other than that, though, for trying to cross 140, yeah, exactly. 142. That thing has a lot of. Oh my goodness, that was a nice candle too. That thing pushed all the way to 150. That was a nice candle. Yeah, but it's not quite closing above yet, though. So that's the issue, right? So we can break out as much as we want on one candle, but that's not the best. Always want to make sure that thing gives you more than one candle above like key levels. Yeah. It's trying Akemi. Yeah, again, back to that demand zone, right? So easier to play it off a demand zone than it is to just buy on the way up, right? So more often than not, it's playing around 29 to 30 cents and it's holding, which is a good thing. That did three offerings in 1 week. I don't think so. I think that was how far back should I go? What are you looking for, Toro? Like you're looking for watch list? Watch list? Those are on Sundays. There wasn't one last Sunday, right? So, but a watch list is basically like any idea that's in there, though, right? So if you see all those names in there, those are ideas. Those are basic. That's a watch list, right? So, um, yeah. So, la la la. La 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 la. 142, yeah. Come on, something look better. Something look better again. Like ONCS looks nice. Well, it's curling up that level. So as long as it stays above that level, I was hoping PIK would do better. Like a daily list. No, not always. Not always a Torah. Not always. I will post ideas when I like something, right? Because if I start spamming, I mean, I did that all the time. Like post a watch list every single day. There's just no point. If I don't see anything I like, there's no point in me just putting a whole bunch of stocks together and saying here's a watch list, right? So there will always be a list, but yeah. Again, there was PIK this morning in there, right? And there was some other stocks in the swing, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you take a look at SHP while it's halted? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. That's a nice curl too. I mean, so look at these two stocks, right? So look at SRGA. Look at that beautiful demand zone curl. I mean, look at that beauty. Look at look at that thing curl so nicely off the demand zone, right? So that's SRGA. And then look at ONCR. Same thing. Like they're both just holding the green zones. Like, hey, I got you. Hold. Um SHPW. Hmm. What's the volume in this hot? Not a whole lot. What's the float? Hmm. Of course, it bounced off the demand zone, and of course, it's in the green zone, in the red zone now. Um. Yeah. So 390 resistance here. It might just be safer for you to wait for that thing to break above 390, and then you have a problem at $4, right? And then yeah, that thing has support at $3.30. Yeah, exactly, Otoro. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, if you go back and trade ideas or like I mean just stock general, there will be ideas, always, always, always. In terms of a watch list though, not always. Not always. Yeah, let's see what happens when this thing gets unhalted here, Vance. See what happens. Already. Yeah. Not sure why it's halted. Yeah, I think it just skipped and then it got halted. And it's unhalted now. Right away it's at $4.30. It's gone skis. You can kind of see how the bid and the ask are wild though. Look at that thing come back down. That's what I mean by wild. Like it's so far apart. So that any bit of like unwanted attention and that thing goes in the wrong direction. Hmm. La, 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 la. Now it's back to 450, 460 Vans. Wow. Well, there you go. It's one of those stocks. It's one of those stocks. Wow. Okay, not sure. Yeah, there you go. Like, and look at that from 460 to 420. Like, it's all over the place. So just be careful with it. And ONCS still looking okay. They're still bouncing back to 32, and then back down, and then back down. Yeah, that thing just looks wild. Um, yeah. What's interesting is like it's moving like that. The volume is basically like the volume is still like very minimal. Mustafa, yeah. V-Ray, what's your position? Let me know. Let me know. What's your position? Please take a look at Pixie. I'm in at 170. Oh Lord, have okay, never mind. I thought it was PIK. I'm like, oh Lord, where did you go? Where did you go? So Pixie, whew. Oh my goodness. You got in at 170. So you're green in this position for now. Okay, good. Scared me, Kofi. Scared me. La 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 la. 170. So you got into this thing not today. Not today. I'm trying to give you levels, but in the back of my mind, I know this thing is a pump and dump, or likes to pump and dump, right? So, honestly, if I was in this stock at that price, I would set a stop loss on 199 and say thank you for the gains. View ray not in. Okay. View ray looks beautiful, looks nice. You missed that entry though, right? So, um, you missed the entry already. So, at this point, I would say wait for that dip, Mustafa. Right? Wait for that dip and wait for that curl. For now, you're finding resistance at 42 cents. Oh, it is Vans. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe we should have paid attention to that actually, because what's interesting is if you look at I don't think it's on the list yet. No, it's not. It might get updated tonight. But so these guys did a split and popped. These guys did a split on the same day and popped, right? So these things are now doing splits and popping at the same time, which is interesting. So these stocks are no longer selling off and consolidating like we expected in the past. They're just splitting and popping now, which is wild. Crazy, crazy. Double bottoms? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. If it can hold, right? So and turn around, yeah. If it can. 1 second. That thing is wild. Yeah. Wild. Hmm, interesting. What's the resistance for Mara and Hut? Hut. Mara. Mara still looks beautiful, doesn't it? Wow. Nice. You just have to. So 1250. So 1250 to 1280. Those are your levels. 1250 to 1280. Yeah. So those are your levels there. What happened to your membership, Jason? What happened? What happened? What did you do? um, what happened? Let's see. Old card. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, and then for Hut, Hut is gonna do exactly what Mara is gonna do, isn't it? So Mara actually has resistance, and Mara is a lot slower. Mara has resistance, and then same double top level from yesterday and then the day before. So 285. You looks like you're my best friend. That's okay, Jason. That's okay. All I will all I will have now is you now. I am here for you, Jason. I'm here for you. Are you having issues, Max? Just make sure you use the same email. So it has to be the same email that you're paying with on YouTube's, and it should work. Alrighty. Is Spy gonna flush all day today? It's okay, it's business. Uh, my goodness, Spy. Yeah, Spy was a nice short above 440, wasn't it? Those puts. Yeah. And Virus is smiling a little bit today. Actually, Spy is down quite a bit today. Wow. Nice. Sassy. Wow. Spy will most likely find support above. Happy Friday, Vex. Ayo. How are you? Yeah, Spy will most likely find support above like 430 and then go back up. Criminal. Happy. Hey. Can you take a look at IZM? It's slow, but it's moving upward trend. You're not in it yet? Okay. IZM. IZM 11%, 12%. Not a whole lot of volume, but the float is not too bad. Um, IZM was one of those. Wasn't IZM like on the IPO list? Let me take a look. Yeah, AHI is moving up. Yeah, it's flushing. Yeah, exactly. It's blasting up or flushing. Breakdown. Which one, Greg? Rants? So let me take a look here. So that was May, wasn't it? Wait, wasn't it May? Maybe I'm just mistaken then. It might just be. Anyways, maybe it's not important. But. April 14th. Upgraded to artificial intelligence, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. The stock looks good. Like you said, again, it's super slow. It looks good. The only tough part about you potentially looking for position backs, my Discord is under different emails, so it can be. But when you go through like the connecting process in the getting started channel, you have to use the email that is connected to YouTube. So you have to use that email that's connected to YouTube is what you have to use. So the only tough part here, Bex, is that you're looking at it at all-time highs, basically, right? So at this point, though, I would leave it alone until it gets back above $6 and and actually stays above $6 for a bit. So it's confirming support above $6 is what I would wait for now. Alrighty. I Yeah, you looked at IZM. Yeah, it looks nice. It's been consistently going up, so that's nice. IPK though, PIK is done a good job holding above that 21 $1.25. Kevin, good morning. Ayo, right, $1.25. It's done a good job holding that level at least. So, if you're playing with it off that level, then that's nice, sir. Right, AHI. Let me take a look. AHI looks nice. Looks nice. Double top though from yesterday at 138, 140, 138 for AHI. Double tops. You're welcome, Bex. You're welcome. Hmm, interesting. Interesting. Uh, I find that interesting though. Snap is sitting at resistance, but right at resistance here, Snapchat. Dan for some calls maybe, but it's sitting at resistance here, 1070. 1070 Snapchats. I bet you Snap does well with the next, like if we go on a run next week, I bet you Snap does well. Again, only concern is that like it's sitting at resistance though. Let me look at some snaps. 1071. Snap is looking better. Snapchatty chats. Yeah, those 11s. Hmm. Snap is snapping up a little bit more. Again, only concern is that resistance though. So now we're potentially approaching a double top at 180, 1080 for snaps. I find that option chain interesting though. Um, Snaps. Oh, snaps. I want to see what happens here with snaps. La, 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 la. This is the second hourly candle closing above the night on snaps. Yeah, it looks interesting, doesn't it, Ajo? Yeah, I just know it's sitting like it's testing a double top here now. So the high from after hours yesterday is the same high we're hitting today. So let's see if we can break above like 1080 and actually stay above 1080. Oh, snaps is looking better. I might actually look at these calls. Okay, no, that one's selling off. Come on, breakouts. Yeah, let me go look at these calls actually. What do I think about PIK? Let's see. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I see why. Yeah, Snap will need to come back and retest though. Yeah, I don't like those anymore. I don't like those things anymore. Snap is on fire. Oh my goodness, Snaps. Oh yeah, no, those things are gone skis. Gone skis. July 25th? Okay, that's yeah. Just before that out the chain. I see why. Okay. Don't be so picky. Don't be so picky. I am picky. And the damn thing one just my wife told me more like TikTok now. Really? Oh. Okay, cool. Will you look at CI on the longer time frame, do you see a boss support for an entry swing back to the highs? Good company had great run already. Okay, I'll take a look, Wes. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take a look. I will take a look, ski. Yeah, no, then yeah. I'll take a look. I'll come back to your question, Wes. Absolutely. We have a new member, Esther. Esther, Esther. Uh, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Here is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link. That link will take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, and then spend some time looking around. Alrighty. Anyways, moving on. So Wes has a question for SMCI. SMCI on the bigger time frame. This thing went for a really nice run. My goodness. And the high, yeah. So I see what you're looking at. So it's obviously struggled today. Not sure why. It looks like they had some news though. So that's the issue with this. So computers entered into a notification and confirmation of credit condition with okay. I don't know why that was posted 4 hours ago, even though that seems like it was June 17. See, my only concern with this is the fact that it's down 4%. Like that's a lot. That's a lot, and it's not really like. So I will say though, um, yes, like I would not be surprised if that thing went back up, but I would only play with this thing if it looks like it's closing above 217, 217, 217, 217. Alrighty, that's what I would look for. Snap is on fire, guys. Oh my goodness. Snap said, "Hey guys, bye guys." Yeah, I really should have just FOMO'd. I should have just FOMO'd into those damn calls. The damn thing is exploding. Damn, Snap. What happened to you? What did you eat this morning? My goodness. What did you eat this morning? 1350? What did you eat this morning? Yeah, the volume? Okay. My thoughts on PI. PI don't mind it as long as it stays above 125. Oh, yeah. La, 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 la. Choo, 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 choo. Choo-doo-doo. Oh, yeah. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. What is MF? Non-compliance from Nasdaq? Yeah, just be careful, please. Just be careful, please, and thank you. La, la, la. Please and thank you. Said he wouldn't touch Snap. Really? Is that why? Oh wow. Okay. Now that thing is gonna squeeze, isn't it? Squeeze. Uh, Those damn calls have gone up 100% already. So, good morning, Veronica. Good mornings. Good mornings. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Good morning. Maybe we get a dipsy now. Yeah, no, like as much as PIK, interesting, but it's just not showing us anything, honestly. I feel like these guys were put on earth, Mustafa, those guys over there, put on earth to ruin stocks. Is what they're here to do. Ruin stocks. That thing was looking fine on its own, they just had to say something. They just had to say something. Engages in the provision of office, marketing and branding services. Not sure if I believe that, but put on earth to ruin stocks. Kramer, Kramer. Any news on MF? No, I don't think so. MF is another Chinese name, isn't it? I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, of course. China, Beijing, China. Um, yeah, no, it's done well. It's finding a bit of support now at 70 cents, which is good. So your next resistance is back to 82 cents. But yeah, it's done well. Uh, Another support. Yeah, it's breaking. It looks like it's breaking down here. So again, you're back to that demand zone at 2860-ish, Juan, right? So that little green zone at the bottom, right? Same level that it bounced at in early pre-market, yeah, just above 28 cents. Let's call it 28 cents. Call it 28 cents. La 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 la. La la. Okay. Trying to go green on the day. M goal. Yeah, M goal is gonna keep doing that, I think. And there goes PIK again, trying to curl, trying to curl. Anyone still holding PIK in the chat? Anybody? Yeah, it's trying to again. Like I said, as long as it stays above $1.25, pray for the high tide. High tide. M goal. Messy goal. Yeah, not too bad. What's CJet doing actually? They're both just playing with $3. Yup. Actually, not bad. Not bad at all. Interesting. Okay. Snap is back to the highs of the day, guys. Snappy, snappy, snappy. In the stock market, but when you find cover for the weekend, oh no, Lord help me. Sash, you're finished. Finished. Better get cooking. Better get in the kitchen and start cooking, Tish. You need to impress. Better start cooking. And there goes Snapchat for $11. Interesting. Interesting snaps. Very interesting. Is looking, yeah, for M goal. Tish. La, 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 la. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, snap. What ticker is this? It's Snap Snap Pizza. They don't need to do an offering or split or anything. Just need to do some earnings. They need to announce like new partnerships, new monies. So if the curl is not at the demand zone, it's not strong sign of no, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Uh, that's just another added. It's just a plus. It doesn't mean the stock has to be at the demand zone. You can curl without being at a demand zone, right? So, yeah. I mean, PIK for the most part is curling without at $1.25 without being in a demand zone. So it doesn't have to be. It's nicer when you can see that it has support as well at a specific level. Right? So, la, la. Would you look for M goal to make before taking the trade? Um, M goals. I would say yes. So you have that support. You have that support. You can look for as close to like 290 as possible because that's where you have a double bottom today. Or I would be waiting for that thing to break above. It's failed at this level quite a bit, right? So at the highs yesterday, and also at the highs today, right? So $3.20. Yeah. So when you're sitting in the middle here, you could easily come back down to retest that 290, or you could break out. Which way do we go? I don't know, right? So if you take a position now, you're guessing and hoping. Or you can wait for that confirmation test, retest and hold, right? Break, retest and hold, or you can just wait for a sell off, right? So snap highs of the day. Ooh snaps. Ooh snaps. Uh, if it drops $10, it is still it's, it's still at support. Peter, you mean this one? Yes. Oh my goodness. If it drops $10, it'll still be at support. That's funny. ONCY. Okay. 47 cents. Yes, yes, yes. Uh, 93. Hmm. 70. 70. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Magbot. Come join us. Come join us. Alrighty, click the link, sign up for Discord, and come join us. Cool, cool. PIK is still rubbish. Snap is failing there a bit. It has to sell off at some point, right? So, Dipski at some point hiding from that's double the rolling pins. Tesh is in trouble this weekend. You're not going to see Tesh in Discord this weekend, or you might see Tesh the entire time in Discord. No. La 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 la. Hmm. Interesting. You are Peter. Who is it? Comedy show. Who is that? Who is the? Ty says best decision to join. I made that decision yesterday. Let's go, Ty. Let's go. Best decision to join. I made that decision yesterday. Ty, amazing. Welcome to the community. Make sure you spend the weekend asking all the questions you could possibly want to ask, and learning as much as you can. Alrighty. And any questions, always ask in stock general. Alrighty. Mass Jurati. Who's that criminal? Uh, let's go, Dan. Let's go. Let's go. Mass. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, 162% on those? Come on, Dan. Yeah, I knew you would take those calls. Oh, that I think that guy sounds. I think he's. I think I've maybe seen him once or somewhere, and he sounded funny. Let's go. A special on Netflix. Okay, I'll watch that. I'll watch that. 162% on those. Dan, congratulations. And it wasn't like the biggest move to It wasn't the biggest. Um, but yeah, it wasn't the biggest of moves. But that's enough. La 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 la. That's funny. Sweet. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm going to I don't like being fake. Thank you. Please. Thank you. Tesh. She's gonna come with like yeah, you're gonna need to impress Tesh. Otherwise she's gonna say, Marianne, look at these useless goats. Uh Mbeli? Any questions, Mbeli? Uh, yes, Joe says, Ty, you did the right thing. You did the right thing. You did the right thing. Snap is looking good still. Like, it's still holding up there. I think you did those. Let me take a look, Dad. You did you did the ODTs. Okay, sweet. That's amazing. That's why. I'm like, wait, where did you go, Dad? That's why you did the ODTs. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Sure. Let me take a look. ONCY. ONCY. $10. Yeah, looks good. It's not $10, so I think I might be yeah. Oh, 10 more cents. Okay, yeah, no, it looks good. It looks good. That's a nice trend on the way up there. Yeah, it looks good. Follow the trend. Are you still liking those SQQQs? SQQQs green? Congratulations. Congratulations. You bought 500 contracts. 500 contracts at 4 cents. Oh my goodness, I knew it. 500 contracts. Let me look at those things. You did so you did the ones for today. um, Not sure what strike you did though. I bet you did you did something close to you did the 12s or something. 11s, 12s, 10s. Yeah. SQQQ, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. $11 strike? Yeah. 11. Yeah, nice. Yeah, those ones moved really quickly, Dan. Very nice. Those things moved quick. 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 Mara. Mara. And then Jason, you happy with yeah SQQQs? Okay, good. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Resistance, resistance, resistance. Oh yeah, good. I mean, it was about time, Jason. At some point, that thing had to. At some point, at some point, you had to be rewarded. At some point, you had to be rewarded. You know. I know Roger posted that thing the other day, actually. The other day, you guys know that song, the camping song. This was back when uh, I was in the well, uh, these kids were or just the campfire song for the kids. The other day, you guys know that song. I met a bear. I don't know how it goes. I don't know how it goes, but I don't remember the rest of it. The other day, I met a bear. Only in Canada do you do better, Dan. Do better. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, let me take a look at Spy again here. Yeah, Spy is super weak. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Starting human trials with the fully robotic. This is the next EMD. Sure. MBOT. In MBOT is green today, so that's good. That's good. This is the company that did 100 offerings in 2 seconds. Um, la, 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 la. And yeah, so I bet you like Spy isn't helping. If Spy was pushing to this, Snap would do a lot better. Would do a lot better. Super Mario. It's Mario. Mario. Choose some rocks today, Jeff. No, that's okay. It's better than what the overall market is doing, though. Choose the music. Fine, fine, fine. Meanie. I'm kidding. Anyways, there you go. That's the worst Mario impression I've heard. Right now, it was. See, the music was lit. Oh. Um, member of STT, and okay, been watching hot trades for a few months now. Joined as a member a month ago. I can't believe how hard and the time you put in into this group. You are appreciated. Keep it up. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. No, we like our people. We're more of a family here than. So the money is the goal, but at the same time, these are these are real people that we interact with and that we care about. So yeah, you know what I mean. So Robert, welcome, and thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Na, 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 na. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, no, I can't be roasting Peter or roasting Tesh or roasting Jeff and wanting Peter to fail at the same time or wanting. So It's different for those guys when they don't, talk to you or know you or anything like that. So it's different, isn't it? Family members don't let other family members get drowned in court. No, that's a different story, Jeff. That's a different story. Peter will drown, drown, drown. Is that supports? Don't be a hater. CTM is going up. Let me take a look. That's one that I maybe should have paid more attention to. Okay, should have paid attention to. Yeah, it's done a really good job actually. Finally curled. It's approaching resistance here though, so be careful, Bandido. So 57 cents is your resistance. So you have the opening price at that level, right? You have the opening price at that level right there. If I can get that thing to work, right there. And then you also have the 200 EMA. So that's why the supply zone is sitting right there, right? So 56.57 resistance. It does look good. It's doing well. PIK looks like it's about to be breached. Yeah. Sometimes, exactly, sometimes they do. Exactly. See, Jeff doesn't understand the intricacy of, the place never sports. You sound like a computer nerd. Better than like have us all dying. Somebody has to be alive for the rest to come back, right? So if I don't die, if I don't die, and then they get to come back. But if I follow like a moo useless goats, and then we are finished. I am Jeff. Proud. Yes. Yes. Those are the words you're gonna need to use Tesh on the weekend. I'm kidding. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Ocean. So again, we failed on CTM at resistance. So 56.57. So watch for that level. Alrighty. Goodbye. Honestly, like what's crazy, Mustafa, is if you took this thing all the way at that level, and you don't know how to use a stop loss, or you're like a diamond hand, you basically cried the entire day. You've been crying all day. You know what I mean? Like that's so sad. What can you do though? Anyway, CTM is failing. Resistance failed. Surprise, not. APLD support levels. Support levels. Dan, I don't know why I keep looking at like PLTR, like the chain. Take a look for me. Take a look, Dan. Don't know why I keep looking at that thing for next week, maybe. Not the chain for next week, but like a month out, something like that. Um, So with APLD, that thing, as you can see, has a lot of resistance here at 1140. I think we said 1162, right? 1160. So 1140, 1160. So it's obviously struggled at that level. In terms of support, you're looking for like $10.80 for APLD. So more like momentum, like flow, like option flow. Alicia, already. Yeah, man, coin. Yeah, coin had news this morning though. You didn't get rid of those puts, Joe. You're such a diamond hand, you know that, right? Yeah, no, coin had news this morning. You were supposed to sell those damn things yesterday. Yeah. So when you look at Alicia, like when you look at an option chain and you can see that it's gaining a lot of momentum, like the stock is performing. Also, the fact that like when a stock is green on a day, like look at Snap today, right? Snap is basically just consolidated off the demand zone, and it's been pushing, right? when it's bouncing like that on a day that the market is red and you can see like people buying calls, so you can see the volume coming in, then that's a good thing, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. I don't know if maybe I missed Dan's response here. Anyways, I'm scrolling to the bottom. One time he kept looking at the window. They'll see you. No, he stayed there, got shot. well, well, well. Stealing other people's weapons and using them against you. Peter, what am I doing today? Today. Oh, you're looking? Okay. La, 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 la. La, la, la. That's actually impressive. Uh, what do you want me to, I just wanted you to look at it, like, is it pretty? Is it not pretty? Is it ready for, anyways, let me not expand. Um, so there was no news. Did you see on the scanner as a top gainer, or how else did you notice? No, it's just something that is just something that, again. So like I usually have a list of like all these like meme stonks. So you're looking at names like CVNA, Beyond Meat, Snapchats, PLTR. These are all like meme names to me, that could do well. So when they're all red and one of the names is green, and then it's interesting. That's why we looked at the option chain. It just looked interesting. Ooh, interesting. So it wasn't like on a scanner. Yeah. Alrighty. So yeah. La 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 la. Snap still looks good actually. Looking to ready for a run, Dave. Okay. Okay. Mm. Zero entries for the day, love. That's okay. It's Friday, so you might as well be careful, right? Coinbase is on fire though. So coin, have you flipped these things to coin calls instead? It would have done really well. How can I get the indicator that you're using? So if you go to the in Discord, Max, you haven't watched the video yet, have you? Are you connected to Discord? So once you connect, make sure you watch the video at the bottom of the Getting Started channel already. Also, if you go to the Bull Bear Algo channel in Discord, the instructions are there. And then once you sign up, then the rest of the steps are in the Bull Bear How To channel in Discord. Yeah, so. Ayo, Roger. Ayo, coin. Did you pick up some calls, Roger? Yo, Max, you in? Okay, yeah. So take a look around. It was just on the one of your meme watch lists. How many watch lists do you have, Alicia? It's chaos everywhere. Chaos, just chaos. Oh, it's 126. But then T1 goes 26. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look very interesting. Okay, but thank you. Thanks for looking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh, let's see. What else are we looking at here? Uh, those would have been. Those would have been interesting, actually. Anyone still or re-entering? PIK just looks weak. Like PIK might have a bit of support now though at $1.15, right? $1.15, $1.16. So it just looks weak though, doesn't it? This thing really hasn't looked interesting at all since pre-market. It just hasn't looked good. Um, right? Even when it does rally, we know it has resistance at 142. So that's so good. It was getting you your feelings, wasn't it, Virus? In your feelings. Cashing on the tech options. Tech options. La, 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 la. WORX. Yeah, that's yeah, exactly. And it. I mean, like it just looks weak. Now it's about to break below $1.15 again, right? So it just as much as it looks like it's trying to consolidate, it's just not giving us any signs of like. Oh my goodness, Virus! Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, Roger. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. As I kept repeating, it made Joe think of all the times his wife came into the room and said, "What are you doing? Are you on hot rates again?" Okay. Well, ooh, that's a nice pop. Nice pop. Interesting. Interesting. How about some 80s music? You want some 80s music? Unbelievable. Okay, fine. Let me go find some 80s music. Well, there is a playlist that has some 80s music in there though, but Shabbat, help me to say my or do I just lose money in the market and think of flowers? Uh, uh last week yeah, he was busy with like some family stuff. um uh Jeb, did you send him a message in Discord? Send him a message in Discord. Yeah, send him a message in Discord. Yeah, send him a message. is what I would recommend. Yeah, it sucked. Well, it's weak, Peter. It's just selling off PIK. So that thing has no strength, only weakness. Snap is still holding up quite well, actually. ONCS sold off. Works with a nice pop, right? Same resistance though, 60 cents ish. You grab some more snap calls, yeah, like just some more ODTEs. Dan, yeah, let's see if that thing can break above $11 again. It's done well, really well, done really well. It's done really well. Snapchats. La, 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 la. Mm, yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, especially into lunchtime here. Into lunchtime. And virus, this is the type of music where you do the 80s workout with the bandana and the short shorts. This is the type of music. And push and lift. Come on. 666. Oh, oh. That thing just seems wild, doesn't it? SHPW. Just seems wild. Just be careful with it. Yeah, meds again. These split names, right? So just be careful, please. Damn, PIK is just going down straight to the bridge. Straight to the bridge. My goodness, I feel sorry for those people that wow. It's been halted. Wow. Okay. SHPW halted at $4. That's a nice little curl, though, isn't it? You can kind of see that curl again. Like, no. All joking aside, is I don't know who was joking in the first place, but if that thing exploded like that and you just waited for the dip, like you just waited for the dip, does that look like an obvious curl before the halt? That looks like an obvious curl, doesn't it? You can look at this and say, ooh, that looks like a curl. Like we're dipping below the blue, right? And then we curled above and then halted up. So that's a nice curl. You don't care to speak about it? Got it? Yes, 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 yes. Yes. In my other life, Dan, in the other life, I was, anyways. Anyways, I, just under 2 years in the 80s. You qualified. Yeah, the 80s. La, la, blah blah blah. Uh, 1 second. Forbes. Hmm. Expanding. Yeah. What's that? 11. When a company gets delisted, would you look for a company that are getting uplisted, if that makes sense? No. Is that the Jimmy? I don't know. I don't know. Ayo, Malo. Ayo, how are you? Had a busy morning for some reason. I made money on both spy puts and call options. Let's go, Ethan. Let's go. It's as soon as you signed up for the one-on-one, Ethan. I'm kidding. It was good fortunes. Tesla, at least. Yeah, yeah. Tesla. Yes. Uh, Interesting. Exactly, Ethan. Yes. PLTR looks like not PLTR. PIK looks like it's bouncing a bit, right? So off 108, 109. So at this point, if you're playing with this thing, that thing better stay above 110. Right. So it's trying to rebound, which is good. Which is good. Alrighty. Which is good. For those that okay, cool. Uh, okay, perfect. Cool. Is that actually where Bitcoin is at now? Oh wow, Bitcoin is at 31. Damn, it's unhalted. Thank you. Yeah, it's not doing much, is it? No, it's not really one of those stocks, Mustafa. Yeah, like it's yeah. The time to catch this thing would have been on the curl, but now it's hitting resistance at $4. So yeah, yeah. Bitcoin is at above $31,000. Impressive, isn't it? Yeah, like it's nice. Um, oh, you guys, you got in at 115. Stop at 108. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, BTC on fire. How did it skip $400 like that, Dan? Impressive. Very impressive. There you go. to 35. At least test 32. 32. 32 works with another fail at 60 cents. Another fail at 60 cents. Another fail at 60 cents. Actually, let me look at this chart here. La, 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 la. A valid and dates are brought forward. La, 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 la. Degrees valid, but now doesn't make sense to project out. Okay. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, 32K at least to test that level. That's the big resistance. Is a southern news catalyst? Yeah, usually is. Usually is. Buy the hype, sell the news. How is Gree for an entry? It's getting some volume. Let me take a look. Gree. Green looks good. How's it looking for an entry? Not good. It's sitting at the highs of the day. Never. I don't like that. Well, I like it for people that are holding, but if you're not in it, it's not the best entry for you. So you most want to just wait for a retracement of like close to $3 as possible. Coin still looks nice. Coin looks nice. The oldest trick in the book. It really is. Like it really, really is. It really is. BTCs will follow each other, but now it's different. Yeah, no longer the best of friends. You know, spy chopping in a dollar range. Yep, yep, yep. I'm surprised Snap is just stalled now too. Dan, it's just stalled there now. Spy isn't helping, but yeah. Just up down up down up down. Maybe Spy is gonna go break above like 434, and then boom skis. Boom skis. IRNT to the moon. To the moon. It looks good. Yeah, 30 cents being your next obvious resistance, right? So, but yeah, it's done well. It's done well. Done really well. Shit. Yeah. La, 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 la. 28. Yeah, PIK with a nice little bounce, I guess, right? Again, as long as you don't let it go below 108. Hey, wolf. Yeah, maybe this playlist is completely based on like ripping off. Name title of the playlist rip-offs. Honestly, I think the better question here is why is Spy why was Spy up there at all? You know? But why? Uh to eat to outperform adjust price target to okay. Interesting. Why was SPY up there at all? Yeah, it looks good. IRNT does look good, like really good. So 50% rally, 30 cents resistance. Yeah, coin is at the highest. Yeah, coin is on fire too. Like those Coinbase calls would be fire, fire. But that's the real question. Oh, will it break above? Yeah, exactly. That's $1.20, right? So that's a big level. A big level. Yeah, coin has been slapped. So it's a yeah. Pepe Moon again, Musty. Look at this criminal. Mm, choo, choo. 48, 55, 61. Average volume. Uh, Mara. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's because they look at. Yeah, they look at. Really? Uh, would you call that an inverse head and shoulder on SPY? Let me look. Like on a smaller time frame. Yeah, kind of. Not the best though. Honestly, like, and that's the thing with like patents and whatnot is like I would much rather focus on the fact that we have that resistance at the very top, like so this level here, right? So whether it's an inverse head and shoulder and whatnot, like it still needs to be confirmed, like right there, right? So it's gonna need to break above like 430, 420 ish, like almost clear the highs of the day. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so it needs to clear this level spy, and then it does look good though. Like it's done a good job off the bottom at least. Right, so it needs to clear that level 435.24. Yeah. Okay. Welcomes. Yeah, and it's failing again at that same resistance spy. So that's the level that really needs to break here. And now we have another red candle. Right? So from resistance. Uh, and perfect manipulation. So STT pick Mara 1286, stop loss at 1246. They're trying to make up for like for the so I mean this might be the best pick because it kind of lines up with Mustafa. Yeah, it says straight out 1280 1284. Yeah, it might be the best trade just because um, Mara Bitcoin looks good, right? So that kind of aligns with the theme. Also, like the stock is trending up consistently, right? You can kind of see the whole the whole staircase thing up, right? Staircase up, right? So it looks good. There is resistance here at 1280 to like 1287, 1288. Yeah, so 1288 resistance. This might be the safest play, honestly, because yeah, again, I look at this one and I think it looks good. I don't mind this one, right? So I don't mind this one at all. right? Again, Bitcoin is doing well, so kind of has a reason to go up, right? It is one of those plays where like you're for sure not gonna make a whole lot of monies though. You're not gonna make a whole lot of monies. It's gonna be like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So, but yeah, it might be a safer play. And hopefully, it does well. You know, hopefully, it does well. Has but trading their options shares safe, yeah, shares are safer. Oh, for sure, yeah, much safer, much safer, much safer. Okay, cool. Mera. Yeah, there you go. 12.91. Mustafa, 2 cents at the time. 2 cents at the time. Uh, hmm. Mera. There goes Mera. 12.96. Yeah. Right, so you can kind of see the difference in like signals. Difference in signals. Like that thing actually looks good. Right. So we will not roast this one, Mustafa. Uh, love, yeah, we will not roast this one, right? So again, it kind of has a reason to do well, right? So the target is 14 today alone. Yeah, it's not getting there. Uh, what time is it? Yeah, unless Bitcoin decides to just go crazy today, which it already has. Yeah, it's not going up there. So again, the best thing you can do, regardless of targets, is you get into a position and then you manage the stop loss, right? So you move that stop loss up. You always make sure, even if you're waiting for $14, guarantee some profits at least, right? So let's see if we can clear $13 here now for Mara the goats, Mara the crypto goats, Mara the crypto goats, and there goes $13. Testing, testing once, testing twice. Fail for now. Fail for now. Again, the reason why like I said it looked okay was just because when you look at this chart, right? So you can look at like a signal for PIK, and you can say, okay, yeah, no thanks, right? Because this thing clearly just exploded already, and you're giving me a signal at a double top at a level that's clearly resistance, right? Clearly resistance, clearly double tops. 170, that doesn't work. Absolutely not. No thanks. Whereas when I look at a name like Mara, I don't think it's gonna explode, right? So unless it gaps up on Monday, like if it gaps up on Monday, that's a possibility. If crypto does some crazy things over the weekend, it could gap up, right? So you never know. But when you look at a stock like this, you can see the consistency, right? You can look at this and say, ooh, okay, right? Okay, okay. This is not just yeah, but yeah, okay. Not getting to $14 though. Not today. Not today. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. Soon I can buy Canada. Yeah, right. In your dreams. No way, Jose. Yeah, so $13 resistance, right? Now it's backing off like it usually does. Like it hits a high and then it goes back down. So now what you're hoping for, if you bought that thing at 1286, is that it stays above 1286, right? So you almost notice like the same pattern, right? So if I do a little thing, so again, you notice how like we hit a high, we retest, the bottom is at the previous high, right? We hit a high, the retest is almost at the bottom, right? We hit a high, the retest zone is around the bottom, right? So it's consistently done that. We hit a high, the retest is around that same level, right? So what you're hoping for now is, if you're holding that thing, that it maintains that, and so you bought at the breakout right there, right? You're hoping that it stays above this level, right? Because if that thing starts going back the opposite way, meh. And crypto turns around because it's at resistance, meh. Slap in the face. Is it too late to get into crypto names? Well, these names are a bit extended, and you're going into the weekend, so that's a bit of a problem. Review. And immediately identify as a pump and dump. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, PIK was nice in the morning. It was really nice. Again, this was a nice catch. Very nice catch, right? So again, the news was posted right away, right? So and it was fun, right? So it was a lot of fun. The news was posted right away, right? From in the 90s all the way to $1.70, right? So if you caught that thing below a dollar, which a lot of you guys did, you made 70%, right? So you made 70%, secured profits, right? Because we also talked about that resistance, right? Resistance, resistance, resistance. Don't get slapped at $1.70, right? So if you took profits, 70% rallies, now it really hasn't done anything that's nice after the market opened, right? So other than consolidating at $1.25 and then popping, but then like immediately backed off, right? So for now, again, like I said earlier, if you go back in around $1.10, just don't let it go below 108, right? So don't let it take you back to the bridge. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. New levels, Max. Are you holding it or what? It's not the first time it's popped actually on Disney News. PIK, I mean. There you go. So you can kind of see how like Mara is holding that previous level, so that's a good thing. Mara does need to break above like $13 now, though. Needs to break above $13. As you can see again, Mara is not one of those like explosion stocks, right? So and then this one failed at 30 cents. Surprise? Not really, right? 30 cents is always psychological resistance. IRNT, that is. VCIG. VCIG. So this thing found resistance. So yeah, it's the same levels for the most part. So resistance at like around 616, 615 there, max. And yeah, yeah. And honestly, I wouldn't want this thing going below 580. I wouldn't want it going below 580. Would not want it to go below 580. So there's that. There's this. Okay, I see why. Alrighty. Come on, PIK. If you're gonna go, just go. Stop teasing. Yeah, it's failing at $1.20 because $1.20 is the 200 EMA. So it's failing at that resistance there. 120 resistance. When I was for better player when coin news came out, Mustafa, perfect. Like that would have been the perfect time, right? So because that coin news was going to move Bitcoin, right? So Bitcoin crashed when coin was in trouble, and Binance was in trouble. So if coin is doing better, BTC rallies as well, right? And then Mara, obviously. So yeah, hey, uh, has Elon ever been in a fight in his life? Because we saw like Mark, we saw him like doing like fighting the other day, right? He was fighting, he was slapping somebody, and now Elon wants to fight him, and apparently it's serious. So I don't know why they're all serious, but yeah, he said he had some street fights where in the metaverse is doing decently. Okay, yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look. EGLE. Hey yo, Crystal. Yo. How are you, Crystal? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Let's go, Crystal. They're not gonna fight. I doubt it. I really don't see Elon Musk fighting anybody. But apparently they were serious. So I don't believe it though. But I don't believe them, virus. They're gonna be grappling on the floor, in his image to fight. Yep, probably. Yeah, no, AGLE looks good. Yeah, a bit of support at 50 cents here. And then 53.60 for resistance. Is that? And that's cool. Yeah, really? Oh, wow. Okay. It's really doesn't, yeah, it really doesn't like the 200 EMA, like PIK. Yeah, that $1.20 level is a problem for that stock. 120. Crystal, how are you? How are you? I thought about you today when Liz got his avocado. Oh yeah, I haven't had my avocado yet. Avocado and the banana. In the hope there's no ice. Yep. Yeah, what is it at now? Yeah, 31, just above 31,000. And there goes Mara with the fat sell off, right? So fat sell off there, Mustafa, right? So I don't know why these guys are looking for $14 because that damn thing is not going to $14 unless Bitcoin gaps up over the weekend. That's the only chance. That's the only way this thing goes to $14. If Bitcoin does some crazy things over the weekend, Mara is not gonna see dust uh, close to $14 today. So, and if you bought that thing, you're red already, right? So, oh, your stop loss just hit. But I bet you people are holding and the stop losses all the way in the abyss, right? So, yeah, all these signals at the very top, these are tough, like tough to play with. Um, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? A message. A message. Chase us. Chase us. We're gonna chase. Yep. Always. 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 For breakfast? It is breakfast. Well, it's 10 a.m. here. Jesus, avocado with soy sauce? Really? Never tried that. Soy sauce? Interesting. Never tried. Jesus. Mm, hmm. Just watching and learning, Mustafa. Yeah. Yeah. It's tough when you get signals on a stock that's pumping already. Like at resistance. I mean, like when it's sitting at a potential double top again. That was okay, right? That push. But then, especially on a name like Mara, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Like on a name like Mara, that isn't going to move a whole lot, like has a bigger float, right? It's hard to move a stock that has a massive float like that. This might have been a nice signal if that thing actually broke out on a smaller stock. It might have gone up like boom booms. But when it's a stock like this with a big float, it's tough. I'll be watching your stream for any calls. Okay, sounds good, love. Sounds good. We're gonna be here. Yeah, we will be here. We will be here. Yeah, limited upside, especially when Bitcoin is getting close to resistance too. So close to resistance, so it's tough. Yeah, this avocado is definitely doo doo. It's not soft enough. Not soft enough. Apple is at 52-week highs again. Impressive. Impressive. And there goes Mara. We should just stop watching PIK, watch something else. APL. Apple. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Well, this thing hit a bit of a, but that doesn't really count though. After hours yesterday, Apple was pumping. That's impressive, Dan. You can? So, what was the issue, Emer? What was the issue? You know? Uh, in the fridge and they aren't soft enough. Yeah, exactly, Joe. It's very annoying. That was the softest one though. It was the softest one I could get. Uh, you make the avocado soft. Uh, get bought up fast for Tesla. Yep. That's just when you get into when the market sentiment changes, people just buy everything. Like when sentiment changes, it's different. All the dips people want to buy, all the dipskis, all the dipskis. 12:46. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it doesn't get there. Hopefully it doesn't get there. Hopefully it doesn't get there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Mustafa. Oh my goodness. There goes 1260. There goes 1258. Lord have mercy. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. These guys are not serious. Anyways, what can you do? I would I missed you. I might have missed your comment. Oh, I vote for you. La, 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 la. Oh my goodness, damn. Put the glasses back on. That's why Mara's crashing. Damn, that thing is so close to that stop loss. Less than 10 cents away. See, that's the thing with these signals. To tell me the time I'm full of clocks. So, I'm, like, honestly, Roger, my goodness. I don't mean to laugh, but I don't mean to laugh, but damn, I don't mean to laugh. But this is not the first. It's not the second. It's not like so. How's the money made? Is my question. Charts for mobile phone, like View app and whatnot. Richard, upgrade your membership to the legend level, and we will do it. No, there's no video though. There's no video. Tomato Rock. Oh my goodness, guys, that thing is gonna hit that stop loss, isn't it? Lord have mercy. That's what a $2,000 membership gets you. Anyways, again, when you look at a name like Mara is not gonna squeeze. We know that. Like Mara is not going to squeeze. Mara is not going to $14. Right? So the only way you play with a stock like this is if you have a bigger account and you're willing to take that quick scalp and you're willing to get out really quickly. Cause yeah, right? So on fire. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. La 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 la. Okay, cool, perfect. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I hope the stop loss doesn't hit though. I don't think it will. I hope it doesn't. Just because we have a bit of support at like at 1250. There's a bit of support at 1250, so I hope 1250 holds. Right, and it goes back up. But yeah, again, the only way this thing hits $14 is on Monday. If something crazy happens over the weekend, then that's cool. But yeah, I bet you these guys are. Anyways, anyways, anyways. Roger says I wouldn't trust them to. Yeah, it seems like they like breakouts though, right? Like they like breakouts better than PIK. That's for sure. Oh no, for sure. Mara's done well. Again, we like Mara a lot. Like a lot, a lot, a lot. We like Mara at the bottom though, right? So I mean 880. That was the level for Mara, right? This level here we talked about, right? We talked about this level because Mara was going sideways at this level for a long time. So you could easily buy Mara off the bottom, off the floor. $8.80 to 850. That was your level. And then you would sell Mara at that level, you would sell Mara at that level. But if you're looking for a breakout, that was your breakout. As soon as Mara broke above 1050, oh yeah, that thing was gone skis, right? Gone, gone, gone. Now you're dealing with Mara having resistance at the top here now though, right? So Mara needs to find a way to reclaim 1280 and stay above 1280, right? Get above 1280 and stay above 1280, and then Mara looks better. For now, though, yeah, you're kind of buying at the highs of the highs of the highs, right? So, anyways, I hope it works out though. But I think they like to signal breakout, but then they don't actually signal the breakout after the breakout. They signal the breakout below resistance, and then pray that it breaks out. Can't do that because you're gonna end up getting screwed so many times. How many times do you see a double top and then crash, right? So there's a reason why people like short double tops, or So, anyways, anyways, it's trying to consolidate. Works, yeah, works is getting back to 60 cents. This is the second or third time now. Third time, yeah. So 60 cents here, resistance for works. You're waiting for the jet to go. What's C jet doing? C jet is again in a slow, annoying stock, but it's still holding above $3, right? Interesting volume today, actually. But CJ does this weird thing where like it sells off in the morning, and then at the end of the day, like the second half, that's when it goes boom boom, right? Like CJ does this. It's done this the last 2 days. Like we sell off in the morning, right, and then it recovers, and then it sits there for like a long time, and then a volume comes in at the end. We'll see if the same thing happens again today. We shall see. 15 is cool. Perfect. We shall see. When I see a double top, I dive in face first. Exactly, exactly. Virus. Put. Interesting. Cool. Mm. And uh oh. Indicates to me that people are taking profits, but that's healthy. Yeah, exactly, Roger. Exactly, and that's the risk you take when you buy the thing at the damn high. Is it can come back down, but it's healthy. It's completely it's healthy. But if you buy the highs, then you're risking selling on the way down and then it coming back up, right? So Yeah, if you're holding this thing, you're praying that 1250 holds, right? 1250 psychological support, right? Just at the top, tippity top of the demand zone there, right? So it is bouncing up 1250 for now. These last two daily minute candles, 1250. So 1250, Mara, no. Yeah, no, it's bouncing up 1250. So hopefully it stays above 1250. But anyways, while that's happening, Works is doing well. Finally breaking above the 60 cent mark. If it can actually break and consolidate above, yeah, SPY. Tab. Easily still in play. Handle. Yeah, exactly. 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 I don't think Mara's gonna just go bridge, you know, but yeah, it looks like the market is recovering really nicely there. Wow, 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 wow. Spy broke out of that 434.20 and then boom skis, right? Broke out and said bye. Said bye. Bye guys. Bye guys. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Anyways, yeah, no, Spy looks good. Tesla obviously looks good too. Tesla is hitting the highs, well, testing the highs of the day. And Mara might be able to follow that a little bit. A little bit. So Mara is bouncing up 1250, right? Again, somewhat of an expected bounce level, so that's good. I don't know why we're watching Mara now, though, but anyways, I think it's because the just the night the big caps look good, but then we have these other names looking like rubbish, like rubbish. This has a nice vibe to it. This song, it's a nice little vibe, you know. This was back in the day when Dan was still in high school. You know, he had the yellow jumpers, you know, the flashy outfits, the red pants, the yellow shirts, the hats with like two colors on it, and he was walking from class to class, you know, in high school, snapping his fingers to the gym, to class. Come on, go, go. And Dan's wife was walking down the opposite side, and she's like, "Ooh, who's this sassy guy? You don't know what I." Unbelievable. I onto your made on BTIO calls, Michael. Ooh, beautiful. I saw the one not expiring though. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Interesting. In the children's section, be quiet. Actually, speaking of shopping, I do need to go shopping today. Need some wedding outfit. Anyways, you know that knows it's true. You know, yeah. Back in the day, uh, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Trying to go again. IRNT. Yeah, that thing really needs to. It really needs to break above um like 30 cents. Ready? Yeah, 30 cents is a big, big, big level. Oh wow. Okay, it actually sold off quite a bit then. Well, and it's bouncing up the demand zone at 23.4, and yeah, yeah. Is AMC cousin waiting for you to suck it at the bridge? Suck it at the bridge. Oh my goodness, Brad. Wow. I took the Bitcoin was yeah, next week. Exactly, Michael. Exactly. It's a rubbish company. Be careful. Yeah, most of these penny stocks, you just expect pump and dumps. BTB resistance. BTB. Nice. That's a nice push. I know we talked about this one yesterday, and that resistance. It finally broke out of it. So it looks good. Let me just see what I know. We have a line at the top. You can see that little pink line at the top at 74 cents. But let me look at the daily. Yeah, you can see that pink line at the top there. So that's potentially where your resistance is. But honestly, it's anywhere between like 70 cents. So 70 cents and then 74 cents. Just because you have yeah, so 70 to 74 cents. There's a lot going on there. 70 being your main, like your first resistance, and then you initially had this support at this level, right? 74 cents. So now that we broke below that level, it becomes a problem going back up. So yeah, 70 and then 74 already. Love. No one has a for for rubbish. Yeah, in the bull market, yeah, right. So you have the money going to like names that are moving up. Anyways, like if I can buy Apple and make money, people play penny stocks because, well, for the most part, because the market is trending down. So if they think they can buy Apple or Tesla and make monies, people spend that money in these companies rather than like going to right. But you can still scalp them though. There's nothing wrong with that. You can still scalp them, make monies, right? So you can still scalp and make monies. La, la, la. Trying to peel my avocado, That's not ready, but it's softish. Avocado. Ayo, Rubio. Ayo. Um, what the money managers say on TV? Yeah. No, that's true. But then, always like we're always gonna have these like these plays, Everybody's itching. I want thinking. Here you go. Yeah, BTB is like doing well. So congratulations on that play. Congratulations on that play. Again, this is a crypto play, right? This is the company that said the other day that Pavan, yeah, I'm sure you know. This is the company that said they sell tea. Yeah, right. Who are you fooling? You don't sell no damn tea. Anyways, yeah, the stock looks good though, right? Bitcoin is pushing, so this is a crypto mining name. It's doing well, right? So I just find the website so funny. When I saw this, I was like, yeah, no way, that's a big lie. Because we've looked at this company in the past and they don't sell tea, right? They're like, but guys, we engage in supply and distribution of tea beverages and related products. Yeah, founded in China. Yeah, right. So tea, more like blockchain tea. Anyways, it looks good. So here goes that 74 cents. Right. So it's pushing. My goodness, it's pushing. Mara is still holding 1250, which is good. Actually, no, Mara hit the stop loss. Damn. No. Mara hit the stop loss. Wow. Wow, 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 Mustafa. Mara hit the stop loss exactly. That is 1246. $12.46 exactly. Stop loss executed. Stock right back up. Did someone ask for a miracle? Yeah, let's go. Noir. Yeah, you're asking for a miracle. A crypto miracle. Yep. There you go. There's 74 cents for BTB, right? So you remember BTB, right, Noir? Maybe. I think we might have talked about this with the crypto days. Yeah. Honestly, Roger, you saw that? Yeah, Mustafa. That's just a rubbish. That play was nailed that one. They nailed it. Wow. Wow. Huts or death? Yeah, no, Huts has done well. What's Huts doing today actually? Um, yeah, Huts is up 4% today. You could almost buy this thing back. Well, you could have at the same price you bought it before that rally to $15 Noir, and just keep doing this. Do this over and over. Do it over and over. Anyway, so yeah, Bitcoin is broke below 31,000. So big resistance for Bitcoin at 32. So 30, 31.5, and then 32 or whatever the levels are. But yeah. Anyway, so again, as expected, it's amazing how some of these levels will play out. We haven't looked at BTB and this level for a long time. But you look at that and it goes all the way up to that same level we marked like months ago, right? Well, I guess that's what technical analysis is. But then it failed at the same level, 74 cents, and failed, right? So now you almost need to retest that 70 and curl off 70 and then break out. Yes, 30 cents needs to break Rubio for IRNT. I know Akemi has been asking. Akemi, did you get into this stock or no? Did you get into IRNT or you're just asking because? I would be so pissed, Mustafa. I would be pissed if I imagine if you took imagine if you took what's that stupid stock again? PIK at $1.65 and your stop loss hits, and then you took Mara and your stop loss hits. I would be so pissed, Rubio. Pissed. Nah, just trying to find an entry. Okay. Noir, be quiet. Be quiet. Um, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of support at 23.50. So it's testing the downtrend here now, 20, just below 26. Yes. Yeah, PIK stuff. PIK. Anyways, we're selling off on, after hitting resistance, backing off a bit here for BTV. BTV. I just thought you were going to say something, Noir. Yeah. I was expecting a. Anyways. Anyways, maybe this is the return of crypto. I'm having an avocado on stream for the first time in like forever. Maybe this is the return of crypto. You know? Maybe this weekend we do the first crypto stream. Maybe this weekend. Maybe Doge is gonna rally overnight, and then we're gonna be screaming much. Wow! Oh, you got your money back? Good. Avocado Doge. Wow. Yeah, I don't get it. Stop picking on people. You're mega mosquitoes. Hey yo, Litz. You're taking the day off from trading. Just wanted to say hello. Hi, Litz. How are you? Are you going hiking this weekend? Mm. Yeah, I'm happy you got your money back too, Rubio. Um, if I paid $2,000 or $10,000 a year for membership, and they gave me plays like that, I I uh, I would call Noir and say, "Hey Noir, we have to go fight somebody. We have to go fight somebody," and then he would show up, and we would go fight, and then I would get my money back. Right, easy peasy. Mhm. Mm. Again, don't forget to smash the like. That's poo poo. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us already. Click the link at the bottom and come join us. Otherwise, we will ban you. Just kidding. Not kidding. Damn, that thing hit the stop loss and it's going right back up. My goodness. Look at it. Stop loss perfection. 1246 exactly. Why was hmm. anyways. Anyways, let's go. Tell us a joke. Okay. Well, what's a good joke? Now I'm going through the tell us a joke. Tell us what's a good joke. I might need to ask Siri. Tell us a joke. Hmm, I'm thinking personal joke or like just a general joke. I'm thinking. No, in the meantime though, let me ask Siri. Hey Siri. Siri's like, I'm not talking to you. I tried talking to you this morning and you said to go away. Hey Siri. I guess she's not listening to me anymore. Siri, hello? Anybody home? Hey Siri. Can you tell us a joke?
A woman walks up to a librarian and asks, "Do you have any books on Pavlov's dogs and Schrodinger's cat?" The librarian replies, "It rings a bell, but I don't know if it's here or not."
See, that's a trash joke because then you have to have like left with the stop loss. That's a trash. That's a terrible joke because then you have to have some. You have to. That's a joke, but it's a joke related to. Yeah, that's a rubbish joke. It's a rubbish joke. Nor I'll think of a good joke. Think of a good joke. Okay. Okay. Look at that thing go. Look at Mara go. That was funny. It's science. It was funny. You liked it. Oh, okay. See, but that's what I mean though. Like you had to have somewhat of an understanding of like a good joke should be like Uh, I crashed into the back of a car at the lights today. A really short guy got out of it and said, "I'm not happy." I said, "Well, which one are you then?" Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at Mara go. Like look at the candles on Mara. See, I don't know if something actually goes on there though, because it's not a coincidence that that thing hits that stop loss and then explodes like that. Hmm. It was a good college joke. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Glad you liked it. No, dance is a good joke. Dance is a good joke. It's a good joke. La, la. You got one, Kevin? What's your joke? It was a quantum physics joke. Yeah. See, you guys all know this. I I had no idea. Anyways, yeah, Kevin, what's your joke? Let us know. What's your joke? No. What's a good joke? La, 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 la. Eh, anyways, so sure the water in the shower evaporates before it reaches him. See what you've done now. See what you've done, Noir. See what you've done. Is that a Oshkosh? Oshkosh? See, here we go again with why did the trader become a comedian? I don't know why. Why, Rubio? Because his account was a joke. That's good. That's a good one. My crypto stock watch list gainers in stock general. Thank you, Pablo. I believe. No, you believe? Okay. No, that I mean you have to start from somewhere, you know. So BTB, ARBK. Okay. Ooh, Any is another one. BTB. Yeah. EPLD. SDIG was one that did well last week. NFTG did well too. Was it last night? I think it was last night, wasn't it? Must be an ESG fund. What do you call a Mexican with a rubber toe? I know I've heard this joke before. I've heard this joke before. What do you call it? Roberto, or something like that. Yeah, I've heard that before. I've heard that before. Hindsight. Yeah, I've heard that before. Roberto. Uh, Interesting. Mara on fire. You know what you should do? Like when the stop loss hits, if it's consolidating, with these signals, like signal and then stop loss, maybe look for position at the stop loss if it's curling, or just a tight stop below the stop loss, below their stop loss. Why? He's on vacation. Why in belly? Because his name is Joe, and he doesn't have a choice. Or what? Okay, cool. It's a male. Vacation look like longer. Oh, to make the vacation. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's Joe. They're so down to earth. What did the Mexican firefighter name his two sons? Uh, Jose and Jose B. Why did the scarecrow get a reward? Why? Why? Jose and Jose B. That's funny. Because it was outstanding in its field. Let's go. That's good. That's good. That's good. Outstanding in its field. And Salah, You make 40 exactly, Mustafa. Exactly. Look at that, right? Look at that. That would have been nice. Is this a stock? Is this a stock streaming channel? Hey guys, this is stocks, by the way. We just like to have fun at the same time, you know. We never just like talk about stocks all day. So there's always joking involved too, you know. Always. No disrespect. Why did the chicken cross the road? There's so many different answers to this one, isn't there? Why virus? Why? What do you call two Mexicans playing basketball? Wow, wow, wow. You guys are going to jail, you know that? All of you and Noir, right to jail. Two CDs, another one. Juan and Juan. Juan on Juan. That's funny. That's funny. I will volunteer substituting Mexican for Dominican. Yes. How can you tell from outer space? How? Just chilling.
Yeah.
Siri, I wasn't talking to you. Can you not be so nosy all the time, please?
Okay.
Okay, what? She's like, okay, okay. Why does Snoop always carry an umbrella? Because he's a walking cloud. I don't know why. Why? He's a walking cloud. Anyways, for drizzle. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Nora likes that one too. Is Mario? Why is Siri so nosy all the time? She's listening and saying yes. How can I help you? I don't need help, Siri. Go away. Have fun. Make the money. Already, Noir. See you. See you later. See you. Maybe some call later. Maybe. Been a busy week. Busy week. Don't think I yeah. Or yeah. Tonight or Sunday or something. Sunday. Have a wonderful afternoon, Noir. See you later. I'm having an avocado with a spoon just because. It's Yeah, that's a good one. The drizzle, that's good. It's nice. It's a nice has a nice vibe to it. And so the thing to Mustafa is, if you avoided that signal and you waited for that thing to really sell off, like really sell off, and you waited for those three candles, let's say you took these candles like one, two, three, right? So we never broke below that level again, right? So that's a good thing. And then boom skis, right? So it's done well. Yeah, Lisa, PG. Yes. 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 What's the S&P doing here? SPY still looks nice. Like SPY is sitting on resistance now, though, and I think Dan mentioned this earlier, right? So 437.80 ish. right? So 434, 434.70 or 434.80, right? So around that area. Um, but the thing with SPY is when this thing decides to go up, it just goes up the entire day. So that's nice. Keep sending it. Actually, he got roasted. Yep. Yep. Space. Space. Alrighty, let me look at the scanners here. Anything else that's interesting? Anything at all that's interesting here? I'm just looking. Just looking. Um, 74. Okay. I have. Have you looked at LODE on an absolute tear the last few months? No, I'm sure I have at some point. I'm sure I have. The name of the stock is interesting, but yeah, it's. I mean, it's done really well. Off 30 cents, right, all the way to a highs of just below $1. That massive $1 level, right? So, and it's backed off. So, um, yeah, if that thing's gonna rally again, it's gonna need to clear $1. Did you get the results of the DNA? That response, oh, George, unbelievable, George. La, 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 la. Is it a? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where's Jeff? Jeff? Where's Jeff? Jeff is Where's Jeff? Jeff has left the chat. Anyways. Uh, uh, That's funny. Beautiful. Beautiful twizzle. Nice. What the plumbers always say to customers: each time you flush a toilet, you put food in. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. PLTR seeing live again. Yeah, it needs to get about $14. PLTR. I like PLTR again. That's many times, um, but that thing needs to get about $14 though, right? So that thing, this would be like the 100th time it's been to this level today, and it's failed, right? So if it can break about $14, then it looks a lot better, right? So $14 important level, righty. And obviously, if spike can break out, that would help. Um, there's IRNT with a bit of support again, same level, 2350. So it would need to stay above that 2350 level. BTB hasn't really gone back above that 74 cent level. WORX just constantly failing to break out really. Um, but it's given you gains if you played with it though. Mara is hitting the supply zone now. It's recovered nicely. Like Mara is not one of those that's just gonna die, but if you buy the right if, at the wrong price, then you're just asking for just frustration, right? So, but yeah, Mara always finds a way to come back. Always up, down, up, down, up, down. Uh, Interesting. I don't think Jeff is in the chat. I think his boss is walking around there. I'm gonna save that one for him though. I will save that for him. So when he comes back, I'll pull it up. he cannot, he's not allowed to miss that. Why do you say back and forth till next month? What's with next month, Joe? PLTR is actually hitting highs of the day here. Ooh, sassy. Ooh, sassy. That's if it can stay above $14 though. That's if it can stay above $14. Ooh, sassy. I think it's about to go from red to green. Closing deals till next month. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, so what you would like to see now if you're holding this thing is stay above $14. Yeah, right. So stay above $14 if you're playing with it, right? So nice. That's a nice push though. Highs of the day for PLTR. That's a nice strong. Ooh, wow. What's happening to PLTR? I think it's because we mentioned it, Dan. I think it's because we talked about it. Sassy. Wow, wow, wow. Go from red to green. Even more sassy, yeah? You know? Sassy, sassy, sassy. Just chilling? Yes. No, wanted to be, in our what? True, true, true. Bigfoot. Yeah, earlier it looks, yeah, exactly, Dan, exactly. Yeah, yeah. That thing's at break even for the day now. Wow, wow, wow. It's recovered all the losses and back down. So this might just be a gap fill if that doesn't work out, you know? Might just be a gap fill if nothing works out there. Oh, it's green. It's green. Anyways, yeah, we'll come back to all these names here. Mara still looks good. Okay. Been in at 13.94. Been dollar cost averaging and buying the dips. Yeah, Joe. Okay. Yeah. Again, to me that was a nice play at $7, right? It's gone from 7 to 8 to 9 to, and then this was a retest, right? So maybe that they can reclaim again, just stay about $14. And that's a good start to something. To something. La, 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 la. Hmm. What's a good support for Mara? All the way back down to like close to 1250. All the way back down to the abyss. You're sitting at resistance here, Joe. It's funny how your entry price becomes resistance now. If you bought this damn thing at 1286, now you're praying that please, but please, can we go back? Please, please. Yeah, let's see where we are in like at like 2 p.m., which is like in 40. Let's call it 45 minutes. And if nothing's happening, we can just go back to Discord, and relax in Discord and see if we can find some like weekend swings or something. Some weekend swings. Some weekend swings. So yeah, in 45 minutes, if nothing's happening, we can just hop off and go back to Discord and go hang out in Discord. So, um, question for you guys in the chat though: anything you're planning on holding over the weekend? Anything you're looking at? Anything you're swinging? Anything you are? Let me know in the chat. Anything you need help with? La 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 la. Oh, yeah, Lane, I just saw your picture now. Yeah, the weather looks so nice. So nice. Lynn is sailing in the middle of the of of anyways. Anyways. Uh, might be a good play with this crypto wave potentially. Yeah, just keep in mind it's been pushing for 2 days now though, right? It's been pushing for 2 days, so just be it's not like it's just starting or you're catching it at the bottom. No, you're catching it at the top. A resistance at 74 cents close. Naira's back to $13. Like I would be so pissed, honestly, if I sold this damn thing and my stop loss hit at 12.46, and then this damn thing came back to $13. Pissed, 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 pissed. La 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 la. Oh yeah, perfect. No swings over the weekend, guys. My goodness. Yeah, earlier. Yeah. Um, I read these comments again. Anyways, so no one's swinging anything over the weekend. Not planning on holding anything. We're just ready for the weekend. Yeah, I think everybody's kind of. I think everyone's waiting for these plays, and everything just seems like slow now, right? So, PLTR still looks interesting. Um, yeah. Let me look at some Mullen Long again. When all else fails, Mullen is like. Really? Look at this trash. Wait, so what was the Mullen signal, by the way? What was the Mullen signal? What was the price? Because this damn thing looks ugly. Anyways, Mullen has resistance at 1860. I mean, you can see that white line at the top. It's because we've talked about this in the past, right? Mullen has resistance at the white line, and so um, and then it's been selling off. Crazy. CJET, short Mullen. Yeah, Mullen was assured as soon as they did that split. Yeah, CJET looks fine to me. CJET, yeah, looks fine. CJET has actually done a good job. It's actually done a good job of recovering. Wait, what? So short at the bottom, long at the top. Uh, again, it's let's just not let's pretend like we missed it. Tom. Pretend like we missed it. Um, yeah, let me look at. So sound is yeah, for swing sound. Yeah, sound is down 9% today. And like it's just consistently weak as the day's gone on. Um, Let me pull up the daily. I think again, like Roger said in the chat, yeah, people are taking profits in the fours. It's not a brand new level. It's a level that people have sold at in the past. Like right, you can see a whole cluster of like wicks at $4, and then the last three sessions, it's like that. Especially when a stock like closes below, when a stock is consistently closing below like a key level like that, you want to be careful. So it looks like people took profits at four. I would be more inclined to say yes if this stock was all the way at 350 though, like retesting the nine EMA, the nine, the nine. I would say yeah, you know what, this might be a swing. But but hmm. Yeah, the reason I might want to say I want to say yes, but at the same time, it's just honestly, it's not one of those stocks that you're gonna miss out on. Like you're not gonna wake up on Monday and realize that, oh my goodness, I missed out on sound, because sound doesn't explode like that. Get rid of that rubbish. Gina, very slow but continuously making new highs. That's beautiful. EGO, nice. Honestly, like if you played with that whole strategy, right? So if you bought that thing at, as close to, but this would almost be wasting a day trade though if you had a day trade to burn though, right? So as you know, again, it's sitting close to 170, so as close to one at 370 as possible, and then hope that it maintains this low here, right? If you can hold above this low, that's 369, right? And then make sure it actually gives us some momentum into the close, right? So stay above 369 is what I'm trying to say. And I had to go to work. So you built earlier, Michael. That's a good thing, honestly. It's a good thing. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at EGO. EGO. Yeah, nice. I mean, that's another 22. Yeah, 22% there, Gina. That's not too bad, is it? It's nice. Uh, Meta is at 52-week highs. No, Facebook is at 52-week highs. Oh my goodness. Wow. Really? Facebook, 52-week highs. Wow. That's impressive. Impressive. That's impressive. They've done well. They've done well. Mm. I think for me though, like I hated this company because of Facebook, right? So, but obviously they have Instagram, which is huge. They have WhatsApp, which is huge. They have a whole bunch of other things, right? So yeah, and they seem to be loved on Wall Street, right? Like these guys are loved by the Furus, by the analyst. Um, like Facebook and Apple, or Meta and Apple, these two companies are loved. People love them. Love, love, love. Mara is back to $13 here. So these guys better not claim Mara as a win because that stop loss hits. That damn stop loss hits. But anyways, it's back to the highest of the day here, $13. Mara, nice recovery. A very nice recovery. Yeah, Facebook has monies. Yeah, they have monies. That's for sure. Facebook and Apple. I keep calling it Facebook because it's always been Facebook. So, and you got stopped out. Yeah, really, IB. That's so annoying. Yeah. Yep. I think what I regret are those Apple calls I had that expired in July, and I sold them. Sold them. Big data collection tool. Well, 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 well. What else? What's UK doing the event? I think that's 61.5 now. Hmm. It's inching closer to chaos, isn't it? What's JYD doing? Just relaxing. Yep. CWD. Yeah, these China swings are a bit and they're a bit on the annoying side actually. And Mara failed again at $13. Double tops. Double top failed. But yellow. I know, Dan. Yeah, yeah. No, that's okay. It really is slow. No, we're gonna hop off in like 30 minutes or so and go to Discord. In like 30 minutes or so. Um, yeah, these tech stocks are on fire. My goodness. Tech stocks. Meta, meta. So if you're not a member, yes, absolutely. Of a good chart, yeah. No, it's done really well. Like, let me take a look. CJet, and that's a nice swing. That's been a nice swing, right? So it's easy to manage, for the most part, right? So yeah, it's not the best that it's red for the day still, but it's down 1 cent, right? So highs of the day retesting. To-do-do, to-do-do, to-do-do. Anyways, yeah, no, virus is yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there because we're gonna be gone in 30 minutes, and you're gonna be alone. So come join us in Discord, and don't forget to smash a like. Um, so most curls with multiple candles above the nine I look at end up failing. What's a strong confirmation? You guys look at for an entry. I would have to. I would have to see like examples of what you're talking about, Akemi. Um, I'd have to post some screenshots in Stock General or something. But then I can take a look. Uh, Yeah. So and also you have to keep in mind like what you're looking at has to have that volume though, right? So the volume has to be there. If you're looking at the stock that's really really slow, there's a good chance that even if it does break above the nine, it's gonna go right back down, right? So the volume has to be there. So that's why that's a strategy that works well when it comes to like momentum names. When we see these names that have these crazy names that are exploding. Once you get that nice sell off consistently below the blue line, right below the nine, if you can curl back up and actually confirm a hold above that level, then that's a good thing, right? So volume has to be taken into account. Um, while they're cheap CCL, let me take a look at CCL. CCL. Rubbish. Dan, this thing is pumping. It's pumping, Dan. Pumping. I'm kidding. Not really pumping, but Dan just likes the damn thing. It's done so well though, CCL. They should be something that we think of like every summer as we get back into like, back into that phase of like vacations and whatnot. Ooh, CJet is back. It's a break even. Um, is that a good curl? Let me take a look. Uh, which calls are you buying, Dan? I guess I'll look at Discord, but ETAO. CEO. Is that a curl? Yes. Yes, 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 it is. We have that consistent, like a nice dip and then a curl. Now the question you ask yourself is there enough volume on this? So what I like for when I look at these curls, again, you have that support at 78 cents. So now you like don't let that thing go below that level, right? Another thing to keep in mind is now you have these moving averages. So you want to pay attention to those moving averages, right? Yeah, there you go, Rubio. Look at previous volume levels that made big moves same day. Yeah. So again, yeah, that is CC. Yeah, curly curls, right? So curly curls. Yep. La, 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 la. The sector hot, hot, hot. BTB is back to 70 cents. The bid is below 70 cents though. So is the ask below 70 cents. Choo, choo, choo. Oh, you mean like the? Oh, you mean the? Like the one dad mentioned, Robert? Oh, yeah. Yes, IDAI with some patent news. IDAI has been granted patent number, blah, blah, ownership validation of. Okay, cool. Yeah, lots of monies. Do you usually have the, yeah, they're always on, always, always. It just looks different sometimes because you have, there are times where you will have all these moving averages converging together and there are just times where they're not, right? So, uh, and it's always the best when you have these moving averages at the bottom when you're curling and we're breaking above the nine. That's always the best, right? Less resistance equals boom booms, right? So um, when it's all the way the blues all the way at the bottom, then on the way up you're gonna find resistance at the 20, the 50, the and stuff like that. APRN, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Alrighty. What am I looking for? APRN for an entry. Do, 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 do. 2% green today. Wait, these guys did a split when? Oh, well, I guess we played with this after the. Yeah, yeah, I remember now. Um, the volume is dry, um, but it's done an okay job holding $6 today, which is good, right? So is this an entry? Probably not, because it has resistance at 650. So dry again, volume super low, and also resistance at 650. So maybe wait for that, for the volume to improve, or wait for a break above 650 and see what happens. Should I add them? Yeah, so I would add them. So go to your indicator, or go to your settings, right, for the indicator. So settings, right. So what I have turned on, I think I might actually have two. That's why you're seeing some of these turn off. So I have the 20, to the 20. If you want to match mine, change the color of the 20 to red. So you can select the 20, change it to red. I have the 50 on there as well. Change that to orange or brown or whatever that color is. And then I have the 200 on, and I have that changed to white. Um, right, so yeah, I like having them on because you can kind of see sometimes, as the stock is approaching a level, right? So for example, if I look at, let me see if I can find you an example here, and maybe not because that one doesn't have very much volume. Something like this, right? So especially on the daily chart, the 20 is often used as like a confirmation of like confirmation of reversal. So if I'm looking at the 200 on the daily, and you notice how we failed at the white line, that's your 200, and then we failed again at the white line, that's your 200. This is almost like a nice little cup and handle. Once we break above that level and we retest and hold that level, the 200 is now be gone from resistance to support. Why you said white like that? Virus like what? Right? So since we broke above the 200 and actually confirmed support above that level, right? For CCL has been on fire, right? Fire, 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 right? So especially when you look at like the bigger time frames, the white line, the 200 can be a really good level to watch, right? So if I look at Tesla, for example, like Tesla, right, on the daily time frame, and I look at the 200, right? So when did Tesla cross above? Like you can kind of see how Tesla has resistance at the 200, right? That's the daily. Tesla is struggling at the 200, right? You don't even have to worry about catching the very bottoms. Like struggling at the 200, the white line, struggling at the white line, and then eventually Tesla breaks above that level and actually closes a candle above and then another candle above. Tesla has been on fire since that, and then hit a supply zone, right? So same thing for Apple, right? AAPL. You look at the white line, right? When this Apple breaks, so Apple struggled at the white line, right? So struggled right there, struggled at the white line, struggled at the white line, and then broke above it and actually came back and retested twice. That level became support for Apple right there. When Apple retested that 200 and held above, Apple is like, yeah, thank you guys, see you never. All-time highs, baby. Let's go, let's go. Apple is at all-time highs now. The white line, guys, the 200, the 200 there. So yeah. And so that's why we have the green and red wave. So you notice how you have the red cloud, right? So when you're below the 200, this cloud will show up like, hey, we're on a downtrend. Reminder, we're on a downtrend. So when we rally to that level, expect resistance. All these bounces are going to be sold off, right? When you break above and you're on that green cloud, though, the green wave. So that green wave shows up as soon as we clear the 200, and it's been on a green wave ever since. It's like green wave, bye. Apple is crushing it, crushing it. So crushing it, and yeah. So the 200 can be a nice tool. Line, the one, yeah. So and maybe that is something you can look at and say, you know what, I like the stock long term. I like Snapchat long term, but I'm gonna wait for the 200 to break, right? So what's the 200 for Snapchat? It's all the way up there. Snap has done well today though. Like Snap has done well, right? Snap has done really well. We talked about Snap earlier, and it's done a really good job, holding above, like it broke above $11. Dan got back into those Snapchat calls, so Dan is smiling now. because Snap is testing the highs of the day. Beautiful, sweet, right? So you can just go through like your favorite long-term plays, and maybe spam some names in the chat. Actually, spam some names in the chat. Something that you like long-term, something that hasn't exploded yet, something that you want to see if it's time to buy a long-term, right? So let me know in the chat. Spam some names in the chat. PLTR is way above. Like PLTR broke above. So if you bought them PLTR when it broke above the 200, right? So you'd be happy. The 200 was all the way down there at 1380. Well, no, that's I looked up a different chart. Looked up a different chart. So that's the 200 so it broke above, and I think we had this marking there for a reason. It broke above at $8.70, 870, and then boom skis. And then it hit a supply zone, the red zone, the red zone, the red zone, and it's been struggling since that. $17, right? So we know 17 is a big level for PLTR. So yeah, there you go. No stonks, no stonks, guys. No stonks, guys. Nothing. Okay, fine. I won't look at any long-term stocks since so yeah, if you bought calls, like if you bought calls when these things broke above, like wait, if you bought puts on Snapchat, not Snapchat, if you bought puts on PLTR when we broke below the 200, you were smiling for days, right? If you bought puts right there, not even at the top, like you don't have to catch the top. If you bought puts on confirmation of a breakdown, oh yeah, you were smiling for months. Smiling, I'm smiling, I'm smiling, right? So you'd have to sell those puts at some point, right? If you bought puts for SPY, anything, right? So just kind of giving you a general sense of like SPY is an extreme example just because it's really choppy though. But yeah, this was that initial like before the start of like the chaos. Yeah, SPY is a bit more choppy than most things, right? So SoFi. Yeah, SoFi has had a nice rally though. We know SoFi has resistance at $10, right? We talked about that $10 level, right? You have that white line at the top, also that supply zone, the red zone for SoFi, right? So, but no, so SoFi broke above the 200 all the way down here at $6.22, right? So 622, that's when SoFi broke out, right? And then it said bye. So if you look at names like some of these names that have been quite I like you, but your chart. I know my charts are always messy. My charts are always messy. If you look at a name like Lucid, like Lucid is straight doo doo trash. Like Lucid has been struggling. Like Lucid is just been on a struggle bus. Like Lucid broke below the 200 all the way up there at $30. $30 below the 200, and Lucid for some reason has not been able to get above the 200. It's been, I mean, everything else for the most part has, right? It failed at the 200 right there on the retest at for $14, and it's been struggling, straight trash, struggling, right? So it's down a lot. Is that a good one? Just because the stock is down a lot doesn't mean it's good though, right? So Lucid is down a lot, but it's still struggling, right? And it's still struggling, right? So it's not really doing much, right? So actually it came back down to interesting. Yeah, it looks weak, right? So if you play this thing, don't let it go below 770. That's your all-time low, right? All-time low for APPS, right? So do not let it go below that level. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. See, now I almost want to look at like all the damn stocks in the market to see which one is what about airlines? Airlines, I don't think we stand a chance because these things should be doing well. Yeah, this one broke out a while ago, and it actually has resistance at $17 as well, right? So what else? What else can we look at here? What else? What else? I'm sure I have a watch list of like rubbish names. Sure, I have a watch list of rubbish names, but uh, This song sounds so familiar. This is like the trying to remember now what this song is from. La 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 la. Actually, you know what I can do? Um, no, it's not. What I can do actually is create a screener of stocks breaking filter. Love it. Nope, 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 nope. Unusual volume of the bottle is so outperforming. Yeah, what I can do is actually create a screener for 200. Yeah, I'll have to play around with it though. I have to play around with it. So I don't know how how you know it. I don't know it. I don't know it. I It sounds like a song. Hey, Mister, nice, something like that. I don't know. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. Yeah, ETAO. That thing tried the volume when these moving averages. It just struggled. Yeah, I think we looked at like APPS actually the other day, right, Dad? I mean, it just underperformed the market, like the entire market. Just underperformed, underperformed, Richard. So you'd have to look at this from, I don't know, if that thing breaks below, if that thing breaks down there, then it's really in trouble. Like 770, ooh, really in trouble. So really in trouble. Hey, Mister, nice to meet you. A. Anyways, yeah. So we have like what, 15 minutes left? 15 minutes. Uh, and some of these stocks, like, I mean, you could go like some of these stocks, especially when you do a split, your 200 is all the way in the abyss of the sky, and some stocks just don't have it because they're way too new, too new, right? So yeah, this one's really struggled, and this one's still failing at 74 cents BTB. BTB. Hit. Uh, for what? For us to hop off and go hang out in Discord. For us to call it a day and KITT. For us to call it a day. And that's not a curl. That thing curled already. Uh, Kamal. Yeah, so that's not a curl for KITT. Close early? Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes. And then we can go to Discord for Power Hour. Power Hour. Power Hour. The transforming to get the care you need. Not providing. Okay, cool. Mm, okay, cool. Slacker. Oh my goodness. But richer. But yeah. No, the market is slow though. Unless you guys have questions, the market is slow. It's slow. Maybe something will show up into the close, but yeah, slow. Calling me a slacker. Dan is already having snacks. He's already no, Dan is already slacking on the couch. You know, slacking. Mets. Ooh, yeah. Mets is just back to that same support. Like Mets has done this all day today, right? Support at $8, bounce $9, back to $8. So yeah, if you play with Mets, don't let it go below $8 though. I love, right? So and also you have 1 hour and 30 minutes to play with it. I'm right here at my desk. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. We could hear your feet running across the room to come say yes. I'm right here. Do you bake cookies or do you just eat? Well, I just eat them. I just eat the cookies, you know. I mean, I bake the cookies once in a while, but like, you know, easier to eat the cookies than to, you know. Yeah. Do you bake the cookies or do you just eat them? My goodness, I just eat them. I just eat. Choo, choo. Uh, yeah, wow, this one's really struggled. What's this then? Hmm. Actually, now I want to move that alert back down. I think that's an unnecessary alert, actually. Alert down. La 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 la. What else? I'm just browsing through the socials, you know, through the socials. See if there's anything that's maybe interesting. Seems to me I can continue to can quickly 14, 15. Uh, 13, 15. Stupid, stupid alert. Alone $14. I told you, like it's not happening. It's not happening. We watch Mara a lot to know like Mara doesn't do much. Like Mara is a good stock. It rallies. It does well. Like Mara is a nice stock, right? So, but in terms of like skip dollars and go all the way to $14, it's not gonna happen. It's not going to happen, especially when Bitcoin has done the rally already. It's sitting at the highs and it might dip. Yeah, the only way that thing goes to $14 is Monday, right? Monday, only if Bitcoin explodes above $32,000 over the weekend, and then Mara is gonna gap up. Even then, it's still a big ask to get to $14. Even then, it's a big ask. Uh, uh, what stock is this? Actually, that was a nice retest. Earlier last week, 350. There you go. On the demand zone, exactly, Joe. Is that possible? Exactly. Virus. That's funny. Oh, you like this song? Okay. What do you think of QBTS going forward? I want to take a leap into next year with it. QBTS. QBTS. Um, what's funny is QBTS rallied all the way to the 200 and backed off, right? Right to the 200 and then backed off. There's only one. Um, as long as it stays above $1.50, I don't mind IB. As long as it stays above $1.50, yeah. Yeah. Of earnings on QBTS. Yeah. Like maybe a different stock actually. QBTS doesn't have earnings all the way to August. So a long time away. Long ways away. These guys have options though. Had no idea. PIK is going to be strong going forward. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, PIK is pushing, but I think it is just double topping though. Again, it's done a good job like finding support at the bottom here at like 110. It's also finding a lot of resistance here though at the top at 125. 125 initially was that support, right? So if I go to the left hand side, you notice how this level was support in the past. When you find support at a specific level, right? Going forward, if that thing breaks below that level, it's going to become resistance. So that's kind of where it's struggling at now. So if we can break above, nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, QBTS. I have no idea. No idea. I have no idea. Yes. Yeah, there are quite a few quantum like computing stocks, right? Like QUBT or something like that. Quantum computing. Um, this one's at $1. Yeah, they all failed at the 200. Like QBTS same thing. QUBT same thing. 200 fail, right? So maybe a bit of support now for this thing at $1.20, right? Demand zone around $1.20, and then maybe a bounce. Maybe a bounce. Is another, yeah, exactly. Yeah, IONQ. This one actually looks better. This one looks a lot better. It's the leader in the space too, right? And it's also sitting above the 200, which is a lot nicer. But at the same time, it's also found a lot of resistance at $11, right? So $11 for what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, yeah. So, sinking into the ocean, sinking. Hello, we are sinking. What are you sinking about? 7 seconds of thrusting. Yes, sir. Let me take a look at let me look at Peloton here. Peloton's going to the abyss. Yeah, Peloton struggled, failed at the 200. These would have been some nice little puts, especially when that thing confirmed a fail right back below that level. That would have been nice. Surprised Peloton is red today, with everything that's happened with the other stocks. Peloton gave us a nice run to like almost $10, right? A nice little pop, and now it's on a struggle bus, maybe back to 670 or something. 670 Peloton. Under the water. I know. Hello, I am under the water. Hello, I am under the water. My yeah, you put. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, virus. My goodness. Yeah. Yeah, those puts. You bought those puts almost at $10 there. What did you do with them? You sold them? Uh Anatoly? Hi Anatoly. Hello. Are you the same Anatoly that's like that's ravaging the gyms, or are you a different one? Anyways, PIK. PIK is not going anywhere. Sorry. Anyways, let me take a look. PIK. PIK is not going anywhere. You paper handed? Oi. Anyways, no, PIK has resistance at $1.25. So if PIK can break above $1.25, then yes, big weights. PIK has a lot of resistance at $1.25. So until it can break above that level, it's not going anywhere. Right? Support back to 110. Alrighty, so 110, 113 for support. I had the hot list. Hot list. So yeah, PIK needs to clear $1.25, and then it has more room to the upside. Even then, it's still a bit fishy. So be careful, please. Hopefully, you're not holding a bag on PIK. Anyways, guys, hopefully it can stay above the 200. What can? I almost need to like spend the weekend looking at some of these like daily charts. Below, above or below the 200s. Anyways, um, yeah. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go to Discord. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you should join before we get off, because then you can enjoy a lot of education over the weekend already. If you're new, spend some time asking questions in stock general. Look at the education channel and whatnot. Uh, No, 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 exactly. No, I mean like on the daily. It would only be on the daily, Roger. It would only be on the daily. I don't really like, to me, the on the 200 on a smaller time frame. I just use it as a, like, your last resort, like um, yeah. All those charts we looked at, those are all daily charts. So, um, yeah, they're more reliable, right? And you're heading home. Okay, if there's a delivery slab, Joe. Oh my goodness, Joe is not happy. For an entry, you're waiting for PIK for an entry. Yeah, PIK needs to break out or just retest. Alrighty, Joe. Have a wonderful week evening. See you in Discord. See you in Discord, criminal. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. La, 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 la. Okay. Okay. And there goes PIK. PIK is looking for zero, looking for the bridge. Just going down. Right? Just going down. Mara finally broke out. Ooh. I just feel bad for the people that like had that stop loss. Yep, Mara's at 1306 now. My highs of the day for Mara, but it had to get that stop loss first. Wow. Yeah, Mara looks good. Mara looks good into the weekend. It's setting up for a crypto weekend, you know. Mara looks good, yeah. So highs of the day. This weekend. So traffic is backed up. Well, in yeah, for you, Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift. La, la, la. Are you going, Roger, to the Taylor Swift concert? Are you going? You can go. You can go. You can go. Go put your hands up in the air and do some thrusting. Do some thrusting. Hell no. He says hell no, virus. Um, do I think? Front row VIP. He's going with a date. Let's go, Roger. Do I think this thing's gonna go for one more rally? I think this thing's gonna go for a rally. Biden takes the spin bike and races to Canada and races back. That's when this thing is gonna go for one more run. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Richard. The answer is no. Uh, the answer is no. You bought this thing at 55. Don't you're in at 55 cents? You FOMOed into this thing, didn't you? You didn't have a stop, did you? No. So you've been punished. No, it's not going back to not today. Maybe next week. Uh, just shake it off. Exactly, Red. Shake it off, Roger. No stop loss. See, I keep telling you to set these stop losses, Richard, and you think like I'm. You think like I'm. You know, set these damn stop losses. This thing looks like absolute doo doo. Um, but I mean, so you might, I hope it can stay above like something and go back up. I'd rather buy Mullen leaves. Yep. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Let's we're done for the day. Done. Oh, oh, rubbish. Anyways, my yeah, I will wait till my account blows up once, and then I'll use a stop loss option. I will wait till my account blows up once, and I'll use a stop loss. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Virus, are you going to the any fights this weekend? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Tesla, that's like Tesla is just on a different level now. Like Tesla is just a beast, just a beast, just a beast. I was story muted, so it's normal. Yes. Where did the term tomato rock come from? I have no idea, honestly, Troy. I have no idea. Um, Kind of glad it's slow today. Gotta clean my grill for barbecue tonight. Like you couldn't just say like, I'm done for the day. I'm going to, we have a bar. Like Dan had to pretend like he was cleaning a barbecue so he could say he has a barbecue tonight. Dan had to find a way to sneak the fact that he's barbecuing tonight and the fact that I'm going to be eating, I'll be having a banana for lunch. You know, banana for lunch. He couldn't just say, what, I'm going to clean the barbecue. Nope. He's like, I have to clean the barbecue so I can have a barbecue tonight. Look at this. And then he continues to tell us what he's having for good baked potatoes and some beer on the menu. And the burger's not helping. Yum. You know what? By your biggest wins and vice versa. Yeah. Yep. Can you take a look at yes, KITT? Ooh, Sassy, did you get into this? Mustafa, did you get into this? That looks nice. Sassy, it looks good. Looks good. It's just sitting at resistance though. So 225 is resistance, Mustafa. So this level right here, like this level, this fail right there, all the way across 225 resistance and attention. Yeah, so it needs to clear 225 now. Um, and then stay above that level, and then maybe you can actually go boom boom since the close, right? So it has done well though, right? So you notice on average, like this thing found a bit of a base at the bottom here, and it just put just above $2, right? So that was nice, right? But you have resistance at 225, and look at that, it just dropped, right? So from 225 resistance to back to 218, retesting that that 20 EMA. Not yet, yeah. Don't be careful at resistance at 225. Mara's below $13 again. um, if you're ever in Nashville, okay, you can stay as a guest, and I'll make you some waffles. Oh my goodness! Imagine I would just go to Dan's, so I could have waffles. So I could say, hey Dan, can I have some waffles, please? I know it's lunchtime, but like can you keep making waffles? Forget about these options, please. Some steak, Richard. You're cooking steak. You know what? Actually, there is a party tomorrow. Let me see. Siva. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Uh, yeah, love. Hopefully you can recover that next week, right? So next week, again, kind of maybe think of what like did not work this week, and then see what you can do better next week, right? So again, if you're new to Discord, spend time in the education channel. We're gonna do that call on Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Yeah, Sunday probably. That can burn. What are we burning? What are we burning? What is Dan burning? The barbecue? Oh, you're right down the road from Dan. Oh yeah, the carnival, the potato thing. You FOMO this week? Yeah. Okay. Well, as long as you know that you know it's FOMO and you can fix that. And yeah, exactly. And yeah, need to come down to visit someday, 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 someday. 6 hour river float followed by barbecue. That sounds so enjoyable. Mario, sounds really good. 6 hour float. Make sure you bring some food, please. Can you imagine going 6 hours? Don't make me come to Canada. Canada. Did I just hear screenshots? No, nothing. There was no screenshot. There's nothing moving. Nothing to screenshots. What? Screenshots. 30 people. 30 people on the float. 30 people on the float. Don't let it sink. Please and thank you. Can you buy and sell pre-market in the pre-market, Gary? Yeah, as long as yeah, you can. Counts as a day trade though if you have PDT. Uh, I ran to my computer. No screenshots, Rubio. No screenshots. Boyle, yeah, up 7%. Split, yeah. You can come to the states. Stay at the few members' houses, and we'll show you a great time. I know. No, someday I will. Someday I will. And I'll take you. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Why? Why am I not surprised? We'll go to Vegas at some point this summer. Uh, like the part with with the racing cars. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Uh, and then you get to see everything. Like what? When you say everything, what do you mean? Yeah. So yeah. So yeah. What time is it raining actually? Oh wow, yeah. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. 3 p.m. What about tomorrow? No, cool. What did you miss pizza? You missed all the fun, and now we're leaving, and now you show up pizza. Go karts are full size cars. No, the anyways, unbelievable. You came back to the roasting pizza. Who gave you permission to leave? The market said it was so slow, so we might as well hop off and go to Discord, right? Everybody agreed to this. Dan agreed to this because he has to go clean the barbecue. Virus agreed because he's going fishing. Um, yeah, we all voted yes. We all voted yes. And yeah, anyways. I just because see, there we go. Yeah, we voted yes. La 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 la. Uh, I put a vote in the chat. La, 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 la. There we go. Alrighty, guys. Um, alrighty. Have a wonderful weekend, all. Again, we're gonna be in Discord, so it's not like we're going to give it give it 15 minutes more. It's been like 15 minutes, and then another 17 minutes. Next thing you know, we're gonna be here till the close. Actually, it's not power hour. I said power hour. It's not actually power hour, but anyways. Um, do you have a date? That's the excuse that will be allowed. No, I don't have a date. I don't have a date. I'm not interested in a date unless they're bringing me food, and then we can compromise. You know, like when you run out of cookies, like you're antsy, like I need to go get cookies. This is unacceptable. Dave, see you on Monday. See you on Monday. Let's make some money smart. Yes, let's go to Discord and make some money. Spy looks good. Yeah, yeah. IB, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you. See you in Discord. Have an awesome weekend as well. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. And yeah, enjoy the weekend. It's trying to break resistance. Yeah, right. What resistance? What resistance then? Go clean the barbecue. Your wife is waiting. You know that, right? All the questions, DP. Thank you very much for. Thank you. He's gonna go nap. No. Uh, I will. What do I want to do? I'm gonna mow the lawn before it rains, and then I'm going to West Ed. I'm sure you guys know what West Ed is. So West Ed is the like the biggest mall in North America, uh, and to yeah. Anyways, I guess you can't really see pictures, but well you can. So I don't know why they only have pictures of like the water slide, but they yeah no, but I'm just getting a suit though. But yeah, it's massive. Like it's a massive. There's a damn pirate ship in the damn mall that thing is massive. And then you have what else do you have in here? Anyways, yeah, it's massive. But and then, how will you look at GNS? GNS, sure, I can look at GNS. GNS has been such a slacker. Actually, that thing hit 67 this morning. Wow, it looks better now. It looks okay. I Are you looking for an entry or what are you looking for, Red? Resistance? Okay, resistance at 74 cents. 74 if it gets there today. 74. Are we sharing what we are doing? Yes, we were, Rubio. Yes, we were. Yes, we were. Oh, you want to visit the mall, Troy? Yeah, you should. You should. Yeah. No, it's nice. It's I don't want to. Yeah, it's usually chaos too, though. Chaos. Actually, there's yeah. Anyways, then opposing. Yeah. You've never even been there. I'm pizza. I've been there. I was there last weekend with. I was there last weekend. I was there last weekend. Uh, Dave, let's go to Discord with Captain. Let's go, Dave, to Discord with Captain Hook. What question? What Hugh's question? I missed it. What was the question? What was the question? Uh, when my arms at the gym this afternoon? Yes, you should, Rubio. You should. It's a small zone mall because you can't do anything outdoors in Canada. Exactly. So like we need like roller coasters inside. We need like the waterfall. We need like we need everything, everything inside, because yeah, you need all the restaurants inside, all the clothes shopping inside, everything inside, please. Any store you could think of is in this damn place. There's a hockey ring in there. That's the hockey ring right there. You can go skating in there. You can ride roller coasters in there. You can go shopping. You can obviously like have there's a whole bunch of like bars, restaurants in there. There's obviously like you can go swimming in there. You can go. There's a car dealership in there, so You can go car shopping. You can go watch movies in there. You can go to what else? What else do they have? Um, like that's some of the roller coaster rides, I guess. What else? What else? Obviously, like more food stuff. Uh, yeah. Where do you go to pizza? Uh, at the bar there or something, Kidding, not kidding. Anyways, it takes place 6.5 days to walk around the mall with his little legs. It actually takes a long time to walk around. He doesn't go in the water. The one time I went to the one time I went swimming, I used to go swimming all the time, right? All the time. Like I would go swimming all the time. And, like weekends, all the weekends, you know. And there was one time I was swimming, and then like I don't know what happened. There was a damn ringing noise in my ear, and it's never gone away. So it was my ancestors warning, like, okay, this is your first warning. The damn thing has never gone away, by the way. There's a damn ringing sound because of the stupid water. So the water can suck its. Anyways, it's not swimming. Oh, maybe for you. Uh, Good. I can, are you sure? I'm not sure I want to go to Discord. At this point, honestly, I don't know, virus. Yeah, exactly, Troy. Exactly, exactly. That was the first time. Like I swam across, and then there was a sharp, like like sound, and then like that was it. You know what? I'm not going to Discord. I'm shutting down my computer and pretending like I don't know you guys. You cannot now. Wait, is that what you do in the pool by the social? You know what? We really do need to go, don't we? Yeah, yeah. Um, what else we have in the city that's cool? Do you have anything else that's cool in the city? Actually, you can do go karts. You can race cars. Yeah, there's the go kart section, right? So, uh, what else? Huh, interesting. Blah 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 blah. uh, anyways, anyways. So yeah, yeah. What's Mara doing to the close here? Yeah, it's still failing at $13. The other one has images and videos. Yeah, right. and put place in all kinds of uncomfortable positions. I'm shutting down the computer then. I'm saying we'll go into Discord, but I'm not gonna be in Discord. I will run away. You know, it's maybe a speedo. Come on. Dan, don't you have to clean the barbecue or something? Go outside. Go clean the barbecue, please. 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 Mm, I will leave it. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. You'll eventually see it. Rubbish. Anyways, guys, yeah, so we're gonna leave it here for now for today. Have a wonderful weekend, all. Have a wonderful weekend. See you all in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Bye. Bye. Pizza. See you for some call tonight, baby. If you're not sleeping like a goat. Let's go. So don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and click the link at the bottom of the chat if you're not a member. If you do become a member, send me an email. Email at the top, and I will send you an invite. Alrighty. Virus, have a wonderful weekend. Dan, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy the barbecue. Troy, have a wonderful weekend. Don't get cold in Canada, please. Virus, no Vegas, please. Stay home. Maybe go fishing. Alrighty. Kurtz, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy. I'm ready for Discord. I can hear my popcorn popping. Alrighty, Virgo. Bye. Have a good one as well. Enjoy the weekend. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe all. Love. Have a wonderful weekend. See you Discord. See you on Monday. Hugh, have a great one. Have a wonderful weekend. Troy. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. And if your stream is delayed, those things are go kart. If you're delayed, we will see you when your stream is not delayed. See you later. Have a wonderful weekend. My stream is just updating for the alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Bye all.